Oh, my mic was muted. Okay. Very last minute stream. Hope everybody's doing well. I want to start day 18 here of the min-max. I had a bit of technical difficulties going on, and my mic might be kind of quiet because my boom arm stand broke, so now I kind of just have it like hovering here. And I can't really get any closer, so I might have to just talk a little louder. I don't know, but we'll see. If I move my mouse a little bit, it might help. Alright, as good as I'm gonna get it. Let's load into day 18. My cord's all tangled up here too. Okay, there we go. Turn on the music a little bit because my voice is probably a little bit quieter. It probably won't be a long stream today, but that's okay. Alright, let me send out a Discord ping. Okay. I think we're ready to roll. Starter sounds working. Okay, let's quickly go over what I've done over the last 3 days here in Stardew. Hello, Sonata. Welcome in. So, we go all the way back to... So, our last stream, we attempted day 17. I didn't just redo day 17. I ended up redoing day 15, 16, and 17. Day 15, we had a much better day. Day 16 was absolutely crazy. We got, I think, over 2,600, 2,700 eggs. As you can see here, we've got the 45 woodcutters weekly we need to reach level 10 foraging. So I'll probably read them all today, just so we can start getting iridium quality forageables, because why not? And Grandma used to always say a clean inventory is a sexy inventory. Yes, yes it is. And then day 17, rather than focusing on eggs, because I had plenty of eggs. In fact, I had so many eggs that I ended up getting an extra like 40 megabombs with how many eggs I had left, because we only need 45 woodcutters weeklies to get us to foraging level 10. But yeah, I focused on the iridium bats, so I got a whole bunch of battery packs. I think I got like 15 yesterday in one day, which is very good. We got a few crystallariums going on over at the whatchamacallit mines. I think we have 6 jade crystallariums over there. Dang, if only I had reached foraging level... If only I read the books last night, so I could have gone to the desert, got an iridium cactus fruit for Pam. That would have been good. But I didn't even think about that. Oh well. We've got a whole bunch of iridium here that will probably cycle pretty much first thing. I've got plenty of desert and farm warp totems, so I shouldn't be afraid to use them. A sprinkler save you 28 pieces of coal. Nice. Well, every bit helps, I guess. Alright, where's our totems? I had a bunch of desert warp totems somewhere. Did I leave them at the mines? Am I going crazy? Are they at the mines? Let's take a look. But yeah, I want to complete day 18 today. That would be nice. Yeah, there they are. I don't know why I didn't see them. I think the first thing today will be catching the legend, because the legend I might have to reset a few times, so doing that the first thing is the most efficient way to do that. Looks like there's no cactus fruit even if I wanted to help Pam. We've got the magic rock candy today. Obviously have to pick that up. And no, I can't buy the green turban because I am going to be opening geodes today. And I probably don't need to trade any of them right now because I did that yesterday. So I think I'm good on that. I think just stop here for the magic rock candy and that's it. I guess we do that first thing. We warp to the desert, get the magic rock candy, take the bus back. Stop by the mines, cycle our iridium or iron. I do have a plan for the geodes, yes, and we can take a look here. 46 new donations. I only need 43 to get Krobus unlocked. And this is with getting quite a few treasure chests, golden pumpkins, pearls, and all that. And an ancient seed. So planting the ancient seed, I guess, is kind of cool. Why not? Hello, GB1 Reinwald. Glad to hear from you. Hope you're doing well. So, yeah, we go all the way up until right here. So we have 96 different variety of geodes to opening. So that will take quite a while, but it is worth it. And in terms of XP, we just need to read our books for foraging, so we're good there. Fishing's a little bit tougher. We're pretty much fishing level 9, 18 XP away from level 9. And then another 5,000. The legend will get us a good amount, and then bullheads will help. I don't know if we'll reach that today. Maybe today and tomorrow we'll have to spend. What else? What else? Music's a little quiet for me. I don't know if it's quiet for anybody else. Reset legend until you get a chest legend for the XP. Oh yeah, that would be nice. I mean, chests are about what, 20%-ish, so it wouldn't take too long to reset. Or maybe I'll just get it first try. Okay, so I don't know. Let's not play the day for real, but let's walk through the day for real. Obviously, we won't like open the geodes and do all the tedious stuff, but I want to get a plan going. So first thing, we don't really need to check the TV for anything, but it is a neutral luck day. Tomorrow's not a rainy day, so we will have to use a rain totem. So let me start recording on OBS as well. I gotta make sure I do that. Yeah. GB1 Reinwald's right. A chest plus perfect catch would be crazy on the legend. Alright, screen record, Stardew. Start recording. Okay. Got that going now. Alright, so one rain totem today. I need 3 prismatic shards for the magic rock candy. I am at that point where I can donate one. I don't need that 2,000 gold. I will want to donate the ancient doll, a dinosaur egg, prehistoric vertebrae, grab all my geodes, And then nothing else I don't think I need from here. Oops, I quick stacked. I could grab wood for the coop, but I'll probably just purchase all I need. I do need to get a big coop at some point today. Got these desert flags. Had 10 eggs remaining, so I was just like, I gotta buy something with it. Alright, and then... I don't know. What else here? If I'm bullhead fishing, do I want the fish smokers? Or is that a waste of coal? What do you think? Should I... No. It's not worth it. It's not worth the money. Because coal costs 150 gold, bullheads are 75, I only get 75 extra, so it's not worth it. I'm buying coal at this point. I answered my own question. Alright. Silver cactus fruit for Pam's birthday. Wish I had a gold or iridium, but that is what it is. I've got seafoam puddings here. I've got my fiberglass rod. In fact, if I use a seafoam pudding, I might be able to get largemouths without too much issue. Perfect catches. So maybe I go for the largemouth bass bait. I don't know. Seafoam puddings don't last that long. But I've gotten so many from Skull Cavern where I could use maybe not all of them, maybe one or two. We'll see how we feel. And then what else? Everything else I want to keep in my inventory here. I guess I would read all my books, right? I'll go ahead and show this off real quick, that this gets us indeed to level 10 foraging. Scarecrow. Oh, yes. I need to move my scarecrow to my strawberries. Game checks legend before it checks largemouth if you only want to use largemouth bait. Yeah, I can do that. Let me grab my bait maker. I'm a really fast reader, what can I say? Almost. I'll have to sit through this one more time, but that's okay. Level 10 foraging. Look at that. Alright. Jades, I can put away. Gold bar. Iridium bar. Let's harvest all this stuff here. Green bean and potatoes, save for community center. Crab pots, I don't really care. Let's eat a spicy eel, of course. All the pages got wet indeed. Of course, use the rain totem. And then... I wonder if it's worth it to catch a catfish, because I need a catfish for the community center, so maybe catching a quick cat... I mean, I could do that anytime. Because this is the river farm, so I could do it anytime on the farm here, I'm pretty sure. So I won't worry about that right now. Where's the bait maker? Here's my bait maker. Bait maker. What else? What else do I need? I don't think I need my axe. I'll bring the hoe just in case there's artifact spots. Good to have. I might get a pickaxe upgrade from Clint, and in that case I need to smelt some iron. So maybe I need to farm a little iron this morning. Iridium bars I'll take with me. What else? Give a topaz to Clint. And I'll have to take note of who else I run into, but we'll just say this is our starting loadout. I actually don't need all these desert warp totems. We only need one. I'm just taking a quick screenshot, pasting it in the Discord so that I can reference this if I need to. And I guess first thing we would be doing is warping over to the desert. Run straight for the desert trader. Catch a scorpion carp this morning before the legend. I'm not that masochistic. Alright, then we go to the legend. Legend is what we want to do first thing. So we take the mine carts to the mines. Of course, we gotta do a little smelting first. And I could craft more furnace. Well, I don't have a lot of stone. I honestly crafted a lot of staircases yesterday, so I am kind of low on stone. But we can buy stone from Robin. So that's probably what I'll have to do. I don't know. Do I start with a round of iridium? Because I don't have enough iron to fill my furnaces. I only have 100. So I think I start with a round of iridium. Unless I need a few iron bars for the pickaxe upgrade. Because I might be getting a pickaxe upgrade today. So I can smelt what iron I have. Nope, I don't want to go down the mines. No, no. Consider saving iridium. Only burn what you need until you get heavies next week. Okay. I guess that's fair. So in that case, maybe I smelt my gold because I need... Oh, yeah, I'll smelt my iron and gold because I want the gold bars to craft crystallariums right away. So no iridium, just smelt the gold. I've got plenty of bars here for... I mean, 54 is a lot of money. 1,500, that's 80,000 gold right there. 81,000 gold. So, yeah. Alright, so what? Next thing we would do is run out to the... Bubbles? There are bubbles. But I think the smart thing to do is probably go for the legend first. So I cast my rod. I hook the legend first try with a perfect treasure chest catch and get a crap ton of XP. That's definitely what's gonna happen. Then I at least wait until 9 AM. No, I have to go to Clint's first. I was gonna say this would be a good time to go to Robin, but I won't have enough money for the coop. The big coop and stone, I'm gonna need a lot of money. So then I just kinda, I don't know. I'm fishing in the bubbles for an hour. And then after fishing in the bubbles, maybe not today though, you might want to calculate heavy furnace requirements and farm the iron up in preparation. Yeah, today I'm going to be focused on bullhead during my free time. And then I don't know. I don't know if tomorrow's going to be another Skull Cavern dive or what's going to happen, but I just want to get fishing level 10 today, so I get that done with. So yeah, we wait until 9 AM, then I run to Clint's. I'm going to sell my iridium bars. Then 80,000 gold should be plenty for the big coop, some extra coal, some extra stone, and whatever else I need. I guess I can start by going to Gunther's a little bit earlier as well. Donate all this junk. So we'll be opening a lot of geodes today as well. And then the reason I am trying to plan this day first is because I want to see if I pass by any NPCs that I can give gifts to. I'm guessing Penny and Vincent and Jazz might be at the museum at some point. So if that's the case, maybe I do want to bring them gifts. Alright, and then if I'm at Robin's... we can give Robin a gift, give Demetrius a gift, and not Maru, because Maru doesn't like us. And nor Sebastian. But we could probably... I don't know. Give them gifts. So 10,000 gold, obviously I can't buy... Don't think I can afford the deluxe coupe with just 10,000. Oh yeah, the big coupe's 10,000 alone, and then I would need to buy a bunch of stone and a bunch of wood. With the chest legend, you still need 75 perfect largemouth per level 10. 75 perfect largemouth, but remember, a lot of those will have treasure chests. And when I have treasure chests, then that's basically 2 for 1. 2.5 for 1 almost. Maybe I'll even buy the big chest recipe. It's only 5,000. I wouldn't mind. Okay. And then after giving Robin some hardwood or something, I don't know. Then I guess we just, I don't know, keep fishing in the bubbles. I say let's just go for it. I don't want to waste any more time planning. Anybody have any recommendations? I think we just go ahead and send it. See what happens. Alright, so first thing we eat is spicy eel and coffee. Look, my cat's right there. I'll even pet my cat. That'll make GBO and Reinwald so happy. Alright, 3 seafoam puddings, hoe, 1 rain totem, bait maker, catch legend. I wouldn't worry too much about chest unless you care about narrative. If you can catch legend, I wouldn't worry too much about the chest. I mean, double XP on the legend is pretty good, so I wouldn't mind. Free pets without a reminder. Okay, so other thing is green bean, potatoes, pick up the scarecrow, place down the scarecrow closer to strawberries. That should be fine. Alright, green bean and potatoes, we gotta keep those safe. From this chest here, I need the cactus fruit for Pam. We definitely have to give Pam a gift today. Today's Pam's birthday. Do I want to try growing these spring seeds right here? Is it worth it? Because, like, leeks for George and horseradish for Krobus and Linus? Because I will start getting iridium qualities. Or do I want to just trade them to the desert trader for winter seeds? That would be the other thing. Alright, I need my largemouth bass bait. Save them to trade for summer seeds? Okay, fair enough. If I see Vincent today, I can give him a snail, but do I really want to carry the snail on me? Not particularly. I think inventory is going to be annoying today, so I don't know. I might not go crazy with gifts. And then donations here. artifact trove, frozen geode, all that. Why is my inventory so full? Well, I don't need all those. I don't need the battery packs or the jade or that stuff. Do I want my... Yeah, I'm gonna keep the rings on me just in case I do any farming at the mines. Let's go ahead and use that rain totem, get it out of the inventory, get it done with. Okay. Gotta grab all the geodes. Battery packs. I've got 216 gold. I've got plenty of mega bombs, so I don't need to save it for mega bombs. Let's see, 215 divided by 5 is 43 bars, plus 1 gold bar, but we have to round down to 40. Divided by 5, that's 8 crystallariums. I can craft 8 crystallariums, so let's grab 8 battery packs. All of my iridium. I won't need this gold bar because I won't have the multiple of 5. Maybe I'll give the topaz to Clint. I probably want to save the prismatic shard for loved gifts. And then donate 3 to the desert trader. Get that in the hotbar for easy warping. And what else am I taking with me? Don't need the jades. I guess the topaz if I really want to give it to Clint. And that's it. Well, we're looking good in... Oh, fishing rod. I probably want the fishing rod, don't I? Well, luckily we can go like that. And now that's it. I've got my bait maker. Got my geodes. I guess worst case scenario, I can always warp back to the farm. But let's go ahead and just get the mass reading done and over with now. And then we can see if chat reminds me of anything else I might need to bring with. I love myself a good book. Good time for a water break. Bring my skills? Oh, I always have those with me. I haven't fished in a while though. We've been doing so much Skull Cavern where I'm a little rusty on fishing probably. We'll see. And just like that, we're foraging level 10. Alright. Let's make Grandma proud and do a clean inventory. Although if I'm resetting today, then I don't want to do all that, but we'll see. I'm only resetting today if the legend doesn't go well. But with my seafoam puddings, I think the legend will be fine. I guess if I'm grabbing a magic rock candy, I'll just keep them all stacked. Maybe leave them at the mines chest. Okay, I guess. Sure, hopefully I have everything. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. We can always stop back home if I really need to. Alright. And yeah, just buying the magic rock candy. We have 3 magic rock candies, so we should be able to have some good Skull Cavern dives. I guess if I do that later, I could grab that leek and the dandelion along the way to the mines. Alright, let's try to get everything organized here. So I don't really need the rings. I don't need my salads. I'll keep the spicy eel and triple shot just in case I need to move fast. Don't need the slingshot, copper pickaxe, galaxy hammer. Just need my rod, my hoe, seafoam puddings, bait maker. And I guess that's it right now, right? Let's smelt gold and iron real quick. I could technically craft 2 more furnaces, but I think I want to save the stone at this point for heavy furnaces. Probably. I don't need that. Yeah, is this all I need? I think this is all I need. Because I'm not going to Robin's before Clint's. I'm going to have to come back in here before Clint's. So, yeah, I think just... let's try to catch that legend, and then, I don't know, go from there. And I don't know how buff luck works with, fishing. Okay, maybe the iridium band would be good to have on me, so I can item pickup range. But let's go ahead and... oh. Maybe we have to reset. I didn't eat the seafoam pudding. That's okay, let's get 1 largemouth, hopefully right away. And get a perfect catch on it. Okay, perfect largemouth. That's an okay way to start. I'm gonna place the bait maker down. Put it in the bait maker. It should be pretty instant. 10 minutes. Okay, 8 bait. Now we're gonna eat the seafoam pudding. Buff luck is only a small boost to chest compared to daily luck. Okay. Alright. Yeah, what I will say is we can probably just largemouth fish instead of bullhead fishing if we use the seafoam puddings. I don't know, Sonata, do you agree? Or do you think bullhead is the safer bet? Alright, maybe bullhead's the safer bet if I do that, but I promise it won't happen again. Nothing but perfect catches, okay? Only perfect. And it doesn't really matter when we hook the legend, as long as I don't screw it up. Yeah, I mean, what else would I use the puddings for, so might as well just use them today. Alright, that's already 5 largemouths. And sometimes the anticipation there, but this is not even a largemouth, this is something else. Yeah, it's just a carp. I need a carp for the community center, so I guess that's good. Hello, Angelina. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in the stream. Just gonna catch a quick legend here. Oh wait, perfect timing for Angelina. Angelina can tell the legend to behave. I just used my last bait. I should probably have, oh wow, that's a big time waste. I forget how long it takes without bait. Okay, let's go ahead and get the largemouth bait going again. And I'll probably need more than that, so let's put the iridium one in as well. A whole 20 seconds delayed thanks to YouTube. I'm just ready for the legend, but he's teasing us, not coming out. I mean, if it checks for legendary before... Oh wait, I didn't even put in my largemouth bass bait. Ah. Yeah, we're probably resetting today. Unless I want one chance at the legend here to see if I get the treasure chest, and then, you know, we're gonna go along with it. Cookies for the legend. Very tempting offer. I don't know how the legend could refuse. Come on out, legend. Oh, there goes the seafoam pudding already. What the heck? That was a quick seafoam pudding. Oh yeah, the seafoam pudding does use its time up while I am in the fishing mini game, so I gotta be mindful of that as well. Come on, legend. I don't think I have any deluxe bait, or else the deluxe bait would be nice to use for the legend. If I reset, I should fish on the peninsula? Doesn't it take longer to cast downward, though? Like, if I go right there and cast downward, doesn't it take longer than casting to the right? It's a 10% chance to hook, so it's not out of the question that we haven't hooked it yet, but still. Well, I think the bubbles are gone now, so I don't think it matters that much right now. But we'll see if we reset. Well, there goes my last piece of bait. Come on, legend, where are you? Should I try regular bait? Maybe the largemouth bass bait is making it not work? I don't know. There's some more bubbles that spawned. Gotta love bubbles. Carp. Come on, legend. Appear. Legend really doesn't want to appear. Come on. Nope. Nobody saw me miss the perfect catch there. Yeah, it's already 1 o'clock. We might definitely be resetting today. I thought we would reset because I failed the legend, not because I didn't hook the legend. Well, if you're wrong, Sonata, that means Habu is wrong. And when is Habu wrong? Yeah, I guess it's not a big deal if I mean, we'll give it like... We'll give it until Clint's closes. Because obviously I need to get to Clint's before 4 o'clock today. There goes my seafoam pudding. Okay. Maybe I was really unlucky, but... That was like 25 fish or so, so... It's possible to not get a legend in 25 casts, but it doesn't seem likely. Yeah, I wish I had deluxe bait. That would have been a good alternative, but... Here, I'm gonna pet my cat because I like my cat. Alright, let's use the rain totem. Grab the bean and the potatoes. Place the scarecrow. Seafoam pudding, fishing rod. I guess I'll grab my regular old bait here. And I didn't... In all that time, I didn't get any treasure chests either, now that I think about it. Huh. How did I not get any treasure chests? Weird. Strange stuff is happening in the valley. Bait maker. Anything else I need here? My hoe. I haven't seen any artifact spots yet, but who knows. Can drop the slingshot. Well, I might... I don't know. What it... I guess I'm going to be fishing all day, so... I guess I won't be farming any ore at the mines today or anything. And I guess I won't need the hammer then. Pickaxe I want to drop with Clint. And then if that's also the case, I won't need my salads or combat rings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get those. Alright, what else? Anything else? Keep the iridium. Don't need the gold. I don't need the potato or the green bean. I guess I'll eat the trout soup after I'm done with the seafoam puddings. And then... Oh, batteries, I wanted 8. I should be able to craft 8 crystallariums. And if that's the case, 8 jades to put in. Don't need all of those desert warp totems. In fact, I'll probably end up going to the desert and trading for the magic rock candy a little bit later in the day. That way I can grab the forage along the way to the mines. But yeah, everything looked good. Do we need anything else? I don't think we need anything else. Might be good to have the option of having a farm warp totem at the mines. Doesn't hurt. And I'll bring... I might craft a big chest for my mines chest, so I think I might bring the 2 copper bars. It's 2 copper bars for a big chest, right? Am I going crazy? I don't think I'm going crazy. Oh yeah, drop the essence. I don't need the essence either. Hold on. Let me look this up on my phone real quick. Unless chat beats me to it. Stardew. Big chest is 2 copper bars. 120 wood. That's a lot of wood. Maybe I don't need the whole big chest there, but, you know, it's nice, so why not? Okay. Actually, I don't need it there. I don't need the spice. Well, I'll keep the spicy eel on me for when I'm running around. Like, for example, after I am done fishing, I'll want to eat the spicy eel for speed. To get to, like, Clint's and Robin's and so on and so forth. So I've got enough to just eat it, you know, just for the speed boost. And yes, the solar essence, void essence I don't need. Okay, I think we look good then. And anything in the mail today? Grab that leek. Or, now that I think about it, I should save that leek for tomorrow. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I don't really care that much about it, but if I reset the run, I guess we should just go to the desert first thing and do that. Because getting an iridium leek for George would be better. And we'll get an iridium one tomorrow when I'm level 10 foraging. Oh, and I didn't grab my largemouth bass bait, but I'll most likely catch one here. I more or less just want to see if I'm actually going to hook the legend. I don't know, just in case I decide to warp anywhere. Try not to spend too much time here. I'm trying to just bait maker and get fishing. Oh, we're probably resetting today. But we do have to smelt before we go. We have to smelt before we go. Okay. So smelt, and then we go fish. And hopefully hook the legend. Yeah, I wish I read those foraging books last night. That would have been nice. I don't know why I didn't. But, oh well. Because I wanted to do it on stream so everybody could see. Only problem is now I'm not gonna catch. Oh, there's fishing level 9. Only problem now is I'm not gonna catch a bunch of largemouths. I'm just gonna catch a bunch of random stuff until I hook the legend, and then I can do largemouth bass bait. Unless we want to confirm whether or not the game checks for the legend first before the largemouth bass bait. Just seemed with getting 25 not legends in a row. I was too tired last night to read so many books. True. Algae. Alright, well there's the legend for bait, but let's try to, or largemouth for bait. But let's try to hook the legend. Honestly, at this point, with the, like, amount of times I'm not hooking it here, I feel like just catching the legend is good enough. I don't think I need to wait for a treasure chest with the legend. That's going to take too long. Too many resets. Or maybe we'll get it first try. We'll see. Still no legend. Come out, legend, come out. Because if the game does check for the legend before the largemouth bass bait, then I want to be using the largemouth bass bait. Because that's better for XP than the chubs here. Still no legend. What the heck? And still no treasure chests either. The daily luck today is neutral. It's not like it's a bad luck day. And I got my 2 lucky rings for +2 luck buff. I mean, I am fishing level 9 + 4, so I definitely should be able to hook the legend here. Unless for some reason I need to stand there for the legend now, like, has it been changed? Is this no longer a valid zone for the legend? But that's definitely not the case. I'm just starting to go a little crazy here with how many casts we've done without hooking the legend. Alright, well there goes our first treasure chest. I can't complain about a perfect treasure chest on a largemouth. With some largemouth bass bait and some deluxe bait. Alright, that deluxe bait is for the legend here. After I eat this seafoam pudding. Still no legend. Current fishing level is 9, and then with the seafoam pudding, it would be 13. Come on. Give me it during the deluxe bait. That'll help. Wow, still no. $14 with deluxe bait, okay. So, no excuses. Come out, legend. Hello. Alright, that's a restart. Okay, the legend exists. The legend exists. That's all I wanted to confirm. I should put up these desert flags, but I don't think I have space because all my other stuff is up. And yeah, today is a neutral luck day. I forgot to pet my cat today. Restart. Alright. Rain totem. Okay. Start with putting all the junk away that I don't really need. Seafoam pudding, bait maker. Anything else from this chest that I want? I don't think so. Guess I just put in those rings. Trout soup I'll bring, because why not? Anything else in here? I don't think so. And then from here, I want 8 battery packs, 2 copper, 8 jade, 4 prismatic shards, the artifacts, all my geodes, topaz for Clint. Oh, largemouth bait. Thank you, GB1 Reinwald. Yes, I forgot about that. But now I think we're looking good. I already have some desert warp totems at the mines chest, so we're good on that. Okay. One last glance. Anything in here? Nope. Nope. Oh, cactus fruit for Pam. I think I forgot the cactus fruit for Pam yesterday. That's why we had to reset. Shoot. I hate quick stacking. Okay, I got everything I need. I think I got everything I need. Yes. Hopefully. We'll see. Hopefully we are good. Alright. Desert Trader. Right away. Grab that candy. After the candy, then take the bus to the mines. And honestly, I think this is faster to get to the mines this way than just walking to the mines. I think. Maybe not by a whole lot, but maybe a little bit. At least about the same. Alright, to the mines. Drop all the junk off in the chest. Everything, pretty much. Keep those on me. Oh, I don't need the salads. Oh well. Okay. Fishing rod. It's number 1. Largemouth bass bait. Oh, I didn't bring the regular bait. Alright, I guess we're going largemouth bass bait style today. And hoping that we hook the legend. Alright, smelt the iron first because we need the pickaxe upgrade plus explosive ammo. And gold for crystallariums. And leave the ores in here. Alright, what else? What else? What else? Think we're good. Do I want to warp back to the farm after I'm done fishing? Probably not, but it doesn't hurt to have it on me. I've got pretty clean inventory here. I have the bait maker. Spicy eel and coffee. Largemouth bass bait. I'm gonna place the bait maker down. Did I bring my trout soup today? Ah, I'm going crazy. Yes I did. Okay. And yeah, let's go fishing. Alright, let's get the luck going. Let's place down the bait maker. Alright, that's not the ideal location for it, but whatever. Seafoam pudding. And I guess best case scenario, we hook a largemouth bass first, but I wouldn't complain about hooking the legend first either. Just getting it over with. No legend. What? Bullhead. Well, that's bull, isn't it? Alright, so in that case, we reset, I guess. Yeah, in that case, we reset. That's a terrible start. Okay. Don't pick up nothing, efficiency? What do you mean by that, Sonata? Don't pick up nothing? like forageables don't pick up anything off the ground, or what? Okay, I'm gonna pet the cat. I pet the cat. Don't pick up forage. But picking up forage doesn't really waste any time now, does it? Okay. Rain totem. Scarecrow. Let's get the chests done. Ideally, I don't have to do too much with my chests here, but I do have to. And it wastes a lot of time here. Real life time, that is. Of course, it's not wasting any in-game time, so that's why it's okay. Alright, fiberglass rod, hoe, warp totem. I'm just gonna go with the largemouth bass bait because I think Sonata's gotta be right about that. Seed foam pudding, put the salads away, put the rings away. And then just one warp totem. Okay, I don't need anything else from here. If I do, speak up, please. Alright, from here, largemouth bass bait. And cactus fruit for Pam. I think that's it. From here... Okay. Artifacts. Geodes. Gift for Clint. For the big chest. 8 battery packs for crystallariums. And 8 jades for crystallariums. And 4 prismatic shards. Okay. And then warp to the desert, right? This, I had 2 free slots. Oh, and the forage is purple tomorrow, that's true. Iridium. Yeah, I think that's it. Right? Who knows, I might reset the day anyway, so let's not waste too much time pondering. Let's just warp to the desert. Yes, warp to the desert. And then in that case, I won't pick up that coconut either. Oh, it would have been so good if I read my books yesterday, but oh well. Doesn't matter that much. If there was a cactus fruit, that would have been annoying because I could have gotten a iridium cactus fruit for Pam. But since no cactus fruit spawned, it didn't matter. Oh, I need my pickaxe. True, I do need my pickaxe. But I have the farm warp totem to warp back to the farm. So it's okay. I want to still give a shot at the legend today. Oh, and those could stay at the farm. Okay, so really all I need for the legend here is the largemouth bass bait, the bait maker. I do need those for speed. Put the hoe there, bait maker, bait. Okay, and the seafoam pudding just in case, I guess. Or trout soup. I didn't grab my trout soup today either, but that's okay. Because we're gonna have to try this legend probably quite a few times, aren't we? Right. Iron, gold, coal. All I know is when I do successfully catch the legend, we need to lock in and finish the day near perfectly. Because I am not about to keep resetting for it again. No! Don't go down in the mines. Okay. And to save even more time here, we just catch a quick largemouth bass right here in the bubbles. And a treasure? Sure. Don't mind if I do. This is a largemouth, right? Better be. Yes. That's fishing level 9. 2 geodes. Huh. I guess I'll grab that one, this one here, and then seafoam pudding in a second here. Turn the largemouth into bait. Eat a seafoam pudding. Should have caught legend at the fest with level 17 fishing. No. That wouldn't have been worth it. I don't think it would have been, at least. Hello, Hannah. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Alright. Manifesting the legend now. Hopefully. Come on. Perfect treasure. Nah. Close to a perfect treasure, but the bar was just quite not big enough. Deluxe. The game gives it to me. I gotta make use of it. 5 chances at the legend right now with this deluxe bait. That's no legend, but that's okay. What is this? This is another largemouth. This one's gonna be the legend. No, no legend here. Alright, that's the one bullhead I need for the community center. Sure, I'll take it. Green algae. Everybody loves green algae. Alright. Okay, pretty straightforward legend, not too bad. Turn into bait now. No treasure chest with it, but I think that's okay. Alright, largemouth. I have one more piece of deluxe bait. We'll just largemouth bass bait it now, and at the bubbles. Alright, wait for the bait maker to be done. Yeah, we gotta lock TF in, as Sonata says. Okay. Real quick. Casting up to the bubbles or down? Do I want to cast down or up? I think down, right? Or is up faster? I always mix up and down. I don't know which way is faster to cast. But I know either one of them is the slowest or fastest. I want to cast up? Okay, so do you think I can stand here and reach the bubbles? I don't think I can. Right? If I stand right there, even if I cast as far as I can to the left, I don't think I can reach that, right? Let me know, chat. You absolutely can? What? Okay. Well, in that case, I guess let's give it a go there. I don't know if I fully trust you here, but I have to trust. I don't think I can, Sonata. I don't think I can. How much time do I have left on this? Right? I don't think I can. I'm gonna give it one more try. Nope, that's facing the wrong way. Alright, screw it. We're done. We're running. Do lucky... Yes, the luck buff from Lucky Rings do stack. Stuff down one tile and max cast? I don't know. We're here now. We're locking in right here. It's okay if we're casting downwards. Noob. I don't know. I don't think it would be possible to reach the bubbles from there. I held to the left as far as I could. That's alright. I don't think I wasted that much time there. Alright, we started smelting at like, what, 7 AM? So the iron's about to be done, but we won't go cycle anything until the gold is done. Actually, do I even want to smelt anything else? I have some more gold to smelt if I want to. but you had to max casting one tile below. Next bubbles by the fence. Yes, next bubbles are there. Use my last piece of bait. Okay. Largemouth bass bait. I will want more. Just put in the gold quality one. Hello, Henry. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for saying hi. And I guess I will need to use this warp totem farm to pick up my pickaxe. My pickaxe and I guess that trout soup. Alright, let's just keep locking into these bubbles right here. Keep trying to get perfect treasure. Nope. Treasure is still okay to break the perfect catch. And what do we get? We get a single geode. That's fine. Come on, bubbles. Alright, we can't be breaking the perfect catches here. Alright, seafoam pudding's about to wear out, but I think I can get one more. Nope, I can't get one more. That's okay. That means I have to lock in for this one and still get a perfect catch. Locked. Alright, eat the seafoam pudding. Can probably cast a little further. Alright, let's go up to the treasure chest. Fish didn't want to follow. Alright, what's in the treasure? We got 5 more deluxe bait. Alright, I don't need to use that. Bubbles are gone. So let's move by that fence there. That's where they're gonna be next. Is this an iridium catch here or no? Is this a gold star? It is an iridium. Interesting. Okay. Do I want to cycle stuff right now? Or do I want to just wait for the bubbles and then go to Clint's later? Actually, not sure. I think we'll go for the bubbles. Because I know bubbles spawn here pretty soon, so I want to take advantage of them. We're gonna just fish around. Probably facing up is the best thing to do. Until the bubbles spawn. Okay, that was my last piece of bait. Alright, we gotta lock in a little bit better. Yeah, right there should be iridium with the bait maker finishing made me reel in. Okay. No more mess ups. Need to lock in. Oh, 10 bait, nice. Let's get that silver in there as well. Right. My estimate with treasure chests and the legend and all that, we would probably need about 60 largemouths? 60 perfect catches on largemouths? Put the legend in the hotbar for viewers? Ah, good point. A clean or inventory is a sexy inventory, as Sonata's grandma always says. All the ugly junk can stay up here. All of our fish can stay down there. Okay. Lock back in. Lock back in. And hopefully the bubbles come up soon. They should. Bullhead. bullhead with a largemouth bait. That's fine. It happens. Bullheads are still good XP. So it doesn't make too much of a difference. Oh, there's the bubbles. Get the perfect here. Very good. Grab the bait. Alright, that's 31 bait. Not bad. Oh, look. The exact same arc you needed for North Bubbles. Shh. Don't say anything. Henry just got 504 clay on day 1. Start to perfection 115. Dang. Henry, is that with Legacy RNG or new RNG? I'm guessing that has to be with Legacy RNG. Because with new RNG, the only way to clay farm is with the predictor. And you'd have to be as masochistic as me to just use the predictor for clay farming. Alright, right about here. Legacy? Gotcha. That is a lot of gold. Alright, I cast it a little too far there, but that's okay. Keep the perfect catches going. Alright, it might be a little bit easier to do it like this, and okay. About half bar. Half bar for the bubbles. And overshoot. Oh, can't be doing that. Is that oh, it's silver. And that's too far now. Gauging the fishing distance is tough. New RNG scares you. Well, when using the map predictor, it's not so scary. Ah, no! That, okay. No more screw-ups like that. I tried to get the treasure chest, but I caught the fish instead. Okay. We're still doing okay, I think. Let's just lock in. I keep overshooting it. Okay. So there goes the seafoam pudding. If I had the seafoam pudding, that wouldn't have happened. Alright, let's eat the seafoam pudding and try to get back on track here. Alright, it's 1:20. What time do I need to go to Clint's? I just need to get there before 4 o'clock. Although I might be going back and forth between the museum and Clint's a few times, so I probably want to give myself a little extra time. I'm not sure how long these bubbles last here, but we might want to go as early as 2 o'clock. Oh yeah, I do have that seafoam pudding going now. I probably should have saved the seafoam pudding. I mean, it's not crazy urgent to finish the museum today. I'd rather get more use out of the seafoam pudding. So as long as we're at Clint's before 4 o'clock, I think we're chilling. I could always inventory juggle if I really need to. Hopefully I can get the full use out of the seafoam pudding here. That would be swell. Well, there's the bubbles gone. That's a good thing. Got the full duration of the bubbles. We have still got 2 minutes left on the seafoam pudding. Oh, there goes the perfect catch. You have until like 3:10 to warp home. Oh yeah, I have to warp home as well. Thanks for reminding me, Sonata. Let's keep that right there so I don't forget about that. We have 17 bait left. That's a decent amount of bait. Probably put one more in there for sure. Alright, cast upward. Get the iridium catches here. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna hit fishing level 10 today, but that's okay. We can hit it tomorrow. I'm not like a necessity to hit it today. Because day 21 is the big kale harvest. That's gonna be the day I reach farming level 10. So that's really the cutoff for all the other skills. Alright, we're gonna catch like one or two more. One more. I don't want to end on an algae. Come on, one more, one more, one more. Go up by the treasure. Nope, don't go up by the treasure. Oh, and I got another thing to donate to the museum. Nice. Okay. So I'm warping home because I need to make it to Clint's. And eating the triple shot. And sorry, Seafoam Pudding buff, but served your purpose well. Bye-bye. Okay. So I don't need these geodes because the way I have the geode opening planned out does not utilize those 4 geodes. It utilizes what I have in my mines chest right now. I just really need to drop off all my junk. Fish can stay in here. Alright, can we move over the monster stuff? Have I donated an aquamarine? Yes, I have. Keep the bait in here. Duck feather, rabbit's feet can go in here. Okay, I will probably do some more fishing today, so keep the fishing rod. Keep the hoe. Need my pickaxe. I'm gonna need to go to the mines and grab the 5 iron bars, but that's no problem. Rusty spur to donate. Bait maker just in case I need to craft more largemouth bait. When's the next Skull Cavern? Well, day 15, 16, 17 were all Skull Cavern dives at the Desert Festival. So, next Skull Cavern day, maybe tomorrow, maybe day 20. We will see. Oh, also Pam. I need to make sure I get Pam her cactus fruit. And my cactus fruit is at the mines chest. So yeah, I guess I could have done a little bit better logistics planning today, but that's okay. In terms of stuff I actually need to bring with, I think this is it. Trout soup, and then that's it. Right? Anything else? Got my pickaxe? I think we're good. Clear the mail just because I like a clear mailbox, and set off. Don't touch the forageables. I'll have to come back for you, Pam. Don't worry, I won't forget your birthday. Okay. So there's 5 iron bars I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna sell all of my iridium. I'm going to grab the cactus fruit for... No. Cactus fruit on the way back, because I can't clutter up my inventory. Don't need the hoe. Don't need the Pam leaves at 5. Okay. We should be good. I think we should be good. I've got a plan in my head. Keep the iridium band in case I do any juggling. No smelting. Just grab the 5 iron bars. donate. Is it worth it to donate 1 jade? I guess so. It's not gonna make that much of a difference. Geodes, that's the most important thing. Donations. Topaz, because I was gonna give that as a gift to Clint. But now that yeah, we'll give it as a gift to Clint, why not? My only concern is I don't think I can get to the museum and then Clint's. I don't think I have enough time for that, so I think all of this stuff to donate, I will donate after, because the museum has a longer closing time. So I think that's the smarter thing to do. Don't need the trout soup or the bait maker on me. Do a Google Doc with my general plan? Kind of, but not really. Okay, frozen geodes, magma geodes, and what do I do with the topaz? Give it to Clint? I guess I give it to Clint. Sell the iridium bars. And I think we're good. 5 iron bars. Go to town. Okay, we might have time to go to the museum once and back to Clint's. Okay. I can process geodes after upgrading my pickaxe, correct? This is updated and this is changed. I can safely upgrade my pickaxe and then continue to process geodes. Somebody confirm that for me because I don't want to screw that up. Yes, says Sonata. Okay. Thank you very much. Steel pickaxe. Thank you, Clint. Let's open some geodes now. All right. Here comes the fun part. All right. So, yes, there's a predictor here. I've got this all planned out on a nice little spreadsheet here. We don't need it this big. We will go ahead and crop it a little bit. Alright. Where's the best place to put this? Like right here? Something like that? Alright, but now that blocks chat. I don't want to block chat. I don't know. Something like this. Now it's too small. Alright, we're gonna put it over the birthday overlay for right now. Okay, and then you can still see Clint. Sure, let's try this. Okay, so I'm gonna have this open on my second monitor here. I think that's probably the easiest way to do it, right? Just make sure it still looks good in OBS. Okay, now it does not look good in OBS anymore. Just make it so we can see everything. Okay, looks good, right? Yes, looks good. And what are we starting with? Okay, so if everything is working correctly, the first thing should be the magma geode for a fire quartz. Yes. Alright, artifact trove, then... Oh, why does... I don't have anything marked for this one right here, but I think it's supposed to be the Omni Geode. Or... Oh, I've got it marked as the anchor. Okay, I guess I'm getting the artifact. Sure. That's where everything else is lined up correctly. Okay. Golden pumpkin. Anchor. Petrified slime. Dwarvish helm. Copper ore. Oh, why did I waste the Omni geode on, or regular geode on copper ore? I think these early ones I wasn't planning out as well. Clay. Why did I... Oh. Clay was supposed to be golden mask. Shoot, I'm not looking at it correctly. Okay. I need to slow down a bit. I'm kind of screwing it up. Okay, so I accidentally grabbed the clay instead of the golden mask. That's not a big deal. I can just substitute something else later. Okay. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Omni geodes in a row. All the way up into the basalt. So that should be easy. Iron ore, jamborite, basalt. Treasure chest, golden pumpkin. Now, fire quartz. That was supposed to be an Omni geode. Sandstone. Omni geode, dolomite. Pearl. Coal. Do I want coal or gold ore? I guess coal is fine. Coal, okay. 2 magma geodes. Tiger's eye. Fire opal. Omni geode for malachite. Pearl. And then another 5 coal after the pearl. Magma geode for 20 coal? Where am I? Nope, that's supposed to be another Omni geode. Nicoite, thunder egg. And then the clay. I don't know why I have it as regular geode. Let's just use a Omni geode for the clay. Alright, treasure chest and ancient seed. Ancient seed is big. Start growing ancient fruit, why not? Alright, 2 Omni geodes, Celestine, dwarf gadget, and then 1 coal, I guess. Fire quartz, ocean stone. Alright, 3 artifact troves. Another ancient seed. Golden pumpkin. Pearl. Slate and jagoite coming up. And then magma geode for fire quartz. Alright, where am I? Fire quartz, 2 Omni geodes, granite and marble. And then inventory's full. Okay, we left off on Omni geode for marble. Okay, let me read chat. I wasn't looking at chat while I was doing that because I have my dock open. Angelina gonna head out for the night. Might be back. Gonna play some games. Unfortunately, doesn't phone like background stuff right now. No worries. Thanks for stopping in. And we can free up. Do you think I can make? I can probably make it to the museum and back, right? I think so. So we're gonna do just a mass donation drop off. It's 340. I think we're good though. Time always lasts a little bit longer than I think. Okay, and we're making this all nice and organized. Anchor artifacts can go down here. Petrified slime, marble. Put all the minerals over here. And honestly, this might be enough to get Krobus in itself. Ancient seed. Okay. That's all I can drop off? That's all I can drop off. I won't grab the rewards from Gunther now. Sorry, Gunther. We can get back to Clint's? Yes, plenty of time. Okay. I don't know why I was so worried about that, but we got plenty of time. Alright, where did we leave off? Where did we leave off? We left off on marble. Omni-geode marble. And then helvite. Iron ore from the Omni-geode. Neptunite. But I think I get another... Do I get another Neptunite later? I don't know. Let's go ahead and just get the Neptunite. I think I'm going to run out of magma geodes to use, though. Because I think I accidentally used too many magma geodes. Okay, but that's okay. Neptunite. Artifact trove. Why do I feel like I don't have enough artifact troves? Bone flute, golden pumpkin. Bone flute, golden pumpkin, pearl, arrowhead, golden pumpkin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we don't need that last golden pumpkin. That's fine. But let's get the bone flute because I like the flute blocks. Sure, why not? Alright, then a bunch of Omni geodes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, frozen geode for the Geminite. I didn't have a lot of frozen geodes, so what I did when I was planning this is stuff like the Geminite that can only be found from the frozen geodes and sometimes from the Omni geodes. I had to search and see if I could get it from the Omni geode, and there wasn't really any opportunities to get from the Omni geode. So that's why I used the frozen geode there for that. Alright, golden pumpkin and then 5 coal. After the 5 coal, we get an obsidian, pearl, Omni geode for copper, helvite, lemon stone. I've already donated lemon stone, but that was just a one to skip. And then 3 stone. Alright, limestone. Flora patite, however you say that. Ancient drum. Stone. Stone, limestone. Where am I? Calcite. Calcite, ghost crystal. And then 4 Omni geodes. Berry stone, iron ore, kyanite, and bixite. And our inventory might be filled up now. Yes, our inventory is full. The last thing I got was, what, bixite? Let's see what I can do here. I can give Clint this topaz, first of all. There you go, Clint. That allows me to open one more thing. My last frozen geode for the Esperite, so that clears out another inventory space. That's a good thing. And then we open an Omni geode for stone. An Omni geode for a Dolomite, which now we're filled up again. Orpiment. Okay. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna... what's the best way to do this? Drop a couple of things. Hopefully I don't pick them up. I definitely picked them up. Alright, so I have to take off my Iridium Band. Drop a few things. Nope, I still picked everything back up, didn't I? I can sell the lemon stones at least. That frees up one inventory slot. And then where did I leave off? Orpiment? Orpiment. Okay, now we have to figure out inventory again here. Let's just, I guess, drop a few things. Probably the easiest way to do it. Okay. What else? This should be just stone. 3 stone. 5 gold ore. Alright, and then last regular geode. We got that done with. Nice. Thunder egg. 5 stone. And then this one's a soapstone. And then 3 copper ore. Omni geode for 3 copper ore, right? Yes. And then magma geode for a helvite. Which we got a few of, but those sell for a lot of money. Fire opal. Actually, I think... Get another Celestine. Because I already donated fire opal. And then... lemon stone. Right? I already donated fire opal? Or Celestine? I don't know. I don't want to mess anything up here. Okay, I donated a dolomite. Yes, I donated a dolomite. Get rid of that. Okay. Where did I leave off? I think I left off on lemon stone slash slate. So this one would be lemon stone, which I can sell because I've already donated it. After lemon stone is barite. I believe that's new. And then I don't know why I didn't mark anything here. Probably just grab the jamborite. But now we're kind of full. I don't know if I'm gonna get all the way to that last artifact trove or not. I might. Alright. Just toss everything and stop picking it back up. I just need 1 inventory space free. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Where was I? Basalt, jamborite. This one doesn't matter. And then another one. Hematite. This one's just clay. Come on, Clint. I know it's gonna be clay. I've got the inventory space for that. Alright, clay. And then this is for a fire quartz. And then iron ore. Arrowhead. 5 more iron ore. And then a dolomite. And then that's it. Nice, okay. Whew, close that. Oh, hello. Where did 70 viewers come from? Hello, everybody. That's a lot of people. But hope everybody's doing well. I had my second monitor up, so I wasn't looking at my OBS or anything, but hello, hello. Keep a marble for perfection. Chuck the copper and clay. Let's see what I can hold here. Anything that I've already donated. Celestine, I've donated that. There's an inventory slot. Can sell 2 helvite. Donate that one. Jamborite, I've donated. Iron ore, I want to keep. I want to keep this marble for crafting. Basalt, I've donated, it looks like. What else? Dolomite, I've donated. And now we've collected everything. Okay. I do need to buy a bunch of coal. Do I need to buy coal today? Chat, let me know what you think, but should I buy coal? Some coal? Or save all my money for stone from Robin? I think I probably want to buy as much stone from Robin as possible. Mostly for the heavy furnaces. But if I do need to buy a little bit of coal, how much coal should I buy? 100 coal is only like 15,000 gold, so that's not that much. If I do Skull Cavern tomorrow, yes, I will need coal for crafting explosive ammo. How many iron bars do I have? I don't have a lot of iron bars, though. I'm not mining tomorrow. I don't have my pickaxe, because I've got my pickaxe here. I don't know. Let's buy 100. And then the rest for stone. I don't know if I'm doing Skull Cavern tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. It's more of a game time decision. I might have to do more fishing tomorrow if I don't reach level 10 today. Because what I want to do before anything is reach level 10 on everything before the 21st. Because the 21st is my kale harvest and that's level 10 farming. I do need to save money for the coop. Yes. And then I don't visit Robin often, so let's just buy all that stone from Robin. As much stone as I can. Alright, bye Clint. Great doing business with you. I need to make sure I get to Robin's before she closes at 5. Maybe tomorrow finishing fishing and iron. That would be fine. Okay. Let's donate all of this junk. And then this will in fact be enough for, what do you call it? The rusty key. I would like to make these look nice and pretty, but we don't have time for that right now. I'll do that later. Alright, and then probably got quite a few rewards here then, didn't I? Don't forget Pam's birthday. Yes, Pam is very important. Very special lady. Lots of stuff here. Free scarecrow, some pumpkins, and then ancient seed recipe. The flute block, yes. I need that for the mermaid eventually. Everything else I can come back for. Because my inventory storage, I don't want all of this, but I also don't like throwing things out. So, Gunther, I think you'll hold on to all of this for me right now. I'll grab the drum block because the drum block's fun, why not? Okay. I should have had a warp totem farm. That's okay. Hello, Dakota. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Alright, we're going to back to the mines. Alright. We're not gonna smelt right now because I'm a little low on time. I need to get this cactus fruit to Pam because Pam is very important. Bus stop. Happy birthday, Pam. And yes, talk to her. We are now very friendly with Pam. That's a good thing. Okay, grab the jades from those crystallariums right there. Alright, maybe I do want to craft a big chest for this right here. I'll have to buy some wood from Robin for that, but that's fine. We can handle that. Alright, stone. Because I'm buying stone from Robin. What else? What else? What else? Take the lucky ring back. Grab the hoe. Fishing rod. Bait maker. Trout soup. Fire quartz can stay here. Do I have time to smelt? I'm not gonna push it. I probably do, but I don't want to push it. Oh, I should have sold the thunder egg to Clint. Oh well. Do I need to donate again? I mean, I can. But for the rusty key, I don't. For the rusty key, I'm good now. I've got 60 donated. So I don't need to donate. Unless I'm going crazy. Can't wait for a break, Dakota. I feel you there. Alright. Keep the lucky ring. Trout soup. Stone for Robin. I mean, yes, I can free up space. But ideally, I go to Robin's and then fish, and not Robin's, back to the mines, donate, all that, but I don't know. Maybe I'll do that just to free up space. Not a bad idea. I guess so. So in that case, it doesn't really matter what we bring to Robin's. I'll keep the clay just in case. Who knows if I need the clay. I won't sell it to Robin. Okay. I mean, I don't know why I just grabbed my ores, but I don't think I need anything else for Robin, unless I want to give her a gift. Do I have any hardwood? No, no hardwood. No, nothing for her. That's fine. I gotta remember to read. Can't forget to read. Alright, we're coming back here. Yes, we're coming back here. Yes, we are. I've got the money for the big coop. That's what's important, and... Ooh. I thought I had more time, but yeah, this is cutting it close. Cutting it very close. Good timing. Okay. So... For the big coop. Where are you? We need 400 wood, 150 stone. So no matter what... We need 150 stone, 400 wood. I want 120 more wood for the big chest. That's all the wood I need. Big chest recipe. And do I want a workbench? Workbenches are just quality of life, so I don't think I need it. I don't think I need to buy any of the recipes right this minute either. Unless I have any reason to do flooring for like organization purposes. Probably not. Is it the same thing with Robin where I can still shop with her after I buy the big coop? Sonata or anybody want to confirm that? Because that's how it is with Clint. After I buy something from Clint, I can continue shopping. I'm assuming the same is for Robin now. So I can go ahead and get that big coop upgrade and then spend the rest of my money. Hopefully. I must shop before building? Alright, so Robin is a little different then. Okay. Shop before build? Okay, fair enough. Glad I asked. So if that's the case, we're just gonna buy as much stone as I can until we get to 10,000 gold left. Do I want to buy any more wood? I don't think I need any more wood for anything. How long do I plan on streaming? Maybe I can watch later during work. I don't know yet. Maybe I'll try it. Today went pretty well, and I still feel pretty good, so I'll probably play day 19 and maybe even day 20. We'll have to do some planning, but that's still fun. I don't know. Do I need to buy any wood for anything? Like, do I want another chest at home? Half and half wood and stone? Maybe a big chest for home? I mean, that would cost not a lot. Maybe I can even get 2 big chests for a home. Splurge a little bit. But besides that, I don't think I need any more wood. I just spend the rest on stone. And hopefully not too much. Gotta be careful here. Okay. So... 1 extra wood. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10,000, perfect. Okay. It's always scary doing that. But now I should have the perfect amount for the big coop. Kind of sprinkler rain to summer. I don't know yet. Maybe I'll do rain totems if I keep up the luck I'm getting and get a whole bunch more rain totems. But I am gonna plan for sprinklers. I've already gotten a few iridium sprinklers and quality sprinklers from Skull Cavern, so we got a little bit of a head start. Alright, thank you for the big coop, Robin. Hello, Demetrius. Can't talk to you right now. We've got places to be. And then, yes, ideally I would just start fishing now. But as Sonata's grandma says, a clean inventory is a sexy inventory. Therefore, we will donate all of this stuff here. Because the museum's open until 6, so why not? Donate a jade, donate a prismatic shard. And anything else? I believe we have enough time to smelt. Do I want to smelt more gold? I have the ability to do only 3 more iron bars. And then gold per crystallarium, so yes, smelt as much gold as I can. And then I guess since I'm getting things smelting, and I probably will need some more money, just smelt the iridium. Just to have a little bit of wiggle room for money, if I need. Okay. And now we should be good. So go to the museum real quick, and just get some of this junk out of here. And then we're coming straight back here. Yes, that's it. Go to the town. Visit Gunther once more. Which, I don't know if this is a waste of time. It might be. Let's go ahead and donate all of this stuff. Okay. Nothing else useful from Gunther here. So, we'll leave all of that junk with him. Bye, Gunther. But yeah, we've definitely gotten enough for the rusty key now. So that's a good thing. Alright. Now, anything else I need to do or get done today before I pass out? Otherwise, my plan's to just pass out largemouth fishing for XP. So, what I really need is this bait maker, fishing rod, all that good stuff. I will go ahead and craft that big chest now. Alright. Now we don't have to worry about inventory management here. I will craft... Oh, I should have saved some iridium bars for crystallariums. That's the one thing I should have done. 1 more smelt overnight for iridium bars to craft the crystallariums that you need. Okay, so if I come back here at like 1 AM and smelt, that'll be the last thing I do. And then I can worry about inventory management then, and what I want to bring home with me and what I don't need. Alright, keep the triple shot and spicy eel on me. And since I'll be fine on inventory... Oh, I didn't even bring my salads. I was gonna say I was gonna grab my salads. Okay, other than that, I don't think I need anything else for fishing, so we are ready to fish again. And then, yeah, I gotta make sure I read, so let's go ahead and read right here. A nice atmospheric reading session. And a water break for me. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good on batteries for sure. Yesterday definitely helped with that. Who knew reading would be so noisy? And yes, there's the argument that spacing out the foraging levels to get full energy restore could have been useful, but I'd rather just get the iridium forageables tomorrow, so there we go. Foraging level 10. Very nice. And I don't see any bubbles. So if we don't see any bubbles, we are just gonna, well, you know what? We'll take a screenshot, even though the screenshots don't seem to see it. Noisy and repetitive, yes, indeed. Of course, now the screenshot loads instantly. Oh, there are bubbles. Hold on. I'm glad I checked. Bubbles! And bubbles will stay. I casted too far. Alright, about half cast. Half cast. Little over half cast. Alright, so I don't have the seafoam pudding anymore. Very sad, but as long as I lock in, I should be able to get perfect catches on largemouths. And then the trout soup will help slightly. Bullhead fishing would probably be safer. And there goes the bubbles. Wow. Rude. Rude bubbles. That was a long bite time. Maybe I'll switch to bullheads if I start missing a whole bunch of largemouths here, but I think I should be able to lock in and get perfect catches on the largemouths here. And hopefully some treasure. And hopefully a few combined treasure plus perfect catches. That's always nice. Oh. Bullheads at 7. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot about that. I can't even catch largemouths anymore. Well, I still will use the bait because it speeds up the bite time. Until I get a bullhead. That is the right move, right? I can still catch bullheads with largemouth bass bait. I think this is a bullhead right here. Alright, so place it here. Get the bullhead cooking. And it shouldn't take too long, just 10 minutes. Alright, 8 bullhead bait and bubbles! Alright, maybe I move up there so I don't have to cast upward. Casting upward is very slow. Alright, that's still not in the bubbles. I need to cast very short here. Bubbles are still always worth it. Nope. Sometimes. Alright, bullhead won't go all the way up to the chest, so gotta sacrifice the perfect. Anything good? Deluxe bait. Alright. Another noob cast. That's okay. Because it's gonna bite. Yep, it's gonna bite. Alright, yeah. No way we're hitting level 10 today, but I want to get as much XP as I can so that tomorrow I can get to level 10 quickly, and then spend the rest of the day iron farming. So yeah, tomorrow, level 10 fishing, and then iron farming, so that on day 20 we can have a good skull cap. Or here's the predicament. Day 20 is Shane's birthday, correct? Is it day 20 or day 21 or 22? I think day 20 is Shane's birthday. AKA Sonata. So, Shane's birthday is an important day. And I think Shane comes out at like, what? 9 a.m.? Or does he come out earlier? Sometimes Shane comes out pretty early. And if it is raining, which it will be raining on his birthday, I think he goes to the Joja Mart. I used my last piece of bait. Oh, that's no good. Hold on. I should have been having bullheads cooking. Alright, get the bullhead going. Come on. Very slow. There we go. Okay. Bullhead bait. Lock back in. See, I cast too far. Can't cast in the bubbles properly. So, if that's the case, I think Shane leaves his house at like 7 a.m. almost. GB1 Reinwald, yes, this will be on a Saturday, but if I make it rain, which I will for the kale this Saturday, and it rains on Shane's birthday, I do believe Shane goes to work on a rainy day no matter what. So, oh hey, another artifact. That's nice, I guess. So I do believe he will come out at 7 a.m. and head to Joja Mart. So I think we can get him an easy gift. And then warp straight to the desert for Skull Cavern. Yeah, and there's the fact that I have no pickaxe tomorrow, and the pickaxe might be nice to have at Skull Cavern. Obviously, it's not necessary anymore because of the explosive ammo, but there are times where I still use the pickaxe. Some situations, so I don't know. Did we goof? Can't iron farm? Oh. We'll be fine. I'll use explosive ammo for iron farming. I am missing quite a few perfect catches here, but that's okay. Can't iron farm tomorrow. We'll test out iron farming with explosive ammo, because you still get a profit of iron, and explosive ammo is way faster than mining, so I guess might as well farm with just the explosive ammo and should be fine. And I've got plenty of mega bombs. Could use those as well. But yeah, with the little amount of time I have left here, let's just try to get some more bullheads. And I'll probably need a good chunk of tomorrow to finish fishing XP. But yeah, I don't want to delay going back to Skull Cavern for too long, because Desert Festival was focused on eggs and batteries on day 17 and whatnot, so I didn't get, you know, a crazy amount of iridium. I got a good amount of iridium, but not like a crazy amount. So next Skull Cavern dives, you know, we will be focusing on iridium and making money. Another thing for Gunther, that's nice. Don't forget about the thousands of cherry bombs. I did end up resetting those days, so I no longer have the cherry bombs, GB1 Reinwald. Star drop luck would be nice tomorrow for iron farming, yes. Super luck. Only 2 hours left. We'll be able to at least check the Mousy Pounds checkup and see how much XP is left, and then we can calculate exactly how many more bullheads and get a good, or largemouths, I guess, tomorrow. Then we'll get a good idea of what we have left. Oh, bubbles are back. Hello. Hello, One Love. Hope you're doing well. I hope you are having a lovely Thursday as well. I will finish reading your message after I catch this bullhead because I don't want to miss the perfect catch. In New England, so freezing your junk. Yeah, even here in the Midwest of the United States, it's a bit cold. It was really cold last week, like really, really cold for me. And now it's not so bad. But it's November, so it's gonna keep getting only colder. Alright. I still have a few more pieces of bullhead bait. Got some largemouth for tomorrow. I probably won't need any more bullhead bait. I'll keep an eye on it, but I might. I don't know. We'll see. It's pretty cold in Europe as well. I mean, pretty cold everywhere in the northern hemisphere, I would imagine. Sorry, I had to retype it. Freezing your Junimos. Oh, okay. That was worth retyping. Freezing your Junimos off. See, when the bubbles are this close, I always overcast and then don't even utilize the bubbles. Treasure chest, see if there's anything good. Definitely worth it. 1 hour left. Alright, do I want to do one more quick cycle? Cycle of iridium or anything? For crystallariums and just having some extra money, probably. Oh. Haha. Finally a perfect treasure chest catch. Been waiting for one of those for a long time. Oh yeah, and ship the... Not a bad idea. Ship the treasure chest and pearls and all that. Yeah, I can do that. We'll go back now. I will eat this for the speed boost. Yeah, because I don't know how much money I'll need tomorrow, but tomorrow, if we're not going to Skull Cavern, I want to be doing my chores and buying stuff and whatnot tomorrow. Although, I will see Clint... I will see Clint on day 20 to pick up my pickaxe. So if I'm seeing Clint on day 20 to pick up my pickaxe, I can buy coal from him then and ship all of my stuff tomorrow night to have the money on day 20. And the iridium finished smelting, so I might actually be able to craft some crystallariums tonight, which would be worth doing so. Let's go ahead and drop everything up in here. Get 2 more gold bars smelting. The rest iridium. I need coal. Yeah, I will have to buy some more coal, that's for sure. And then, I don't know. Do I want to craft any more furnaces? But yeah, I think I'll ship the pumpkins, pearls, treasure chests tomorrow night, and then buy the coal on day 20. Because I'm not making it home anyway. I'm out of time. But that's okay. Alright. Tomorrow, we will be using largemouth bass bait first thing. Keep these in the hot bars, sure. And then what else do I want to bring home as I pass out? I don't think I need the bullhead bait here. I don't think I need any of this bait. I can plant my ancient seed tomorrow. Pumpkin seeds I don't really need in this chest here. Drum block, flute block I can bring home. These I do want to ship tomorrow morning. I've got some desert warp totems at home already, so I can save these here. This other ancient seed, I guess I can craft another ancient seed out of it? Sure. What day do you plan on ending at in today's stream? Good question. It's only 7:52 p.m. my time. So I still got a good amount of time of the night left, so we'll see how far I can get. I don't know if I'll make it all the way to Sunday day 21, but I'll maybe try to get as far as I can. We'll see. Alright. Anything else? Fire quartz I will smelt, so that stays here. Earth crystal, frozen tears can go home. Jade stay here. All of the fish can go home. Bait maker. If I'm fishing tomorrow, I'll just keep the bait maker on me, I guess. Sonar bobber I can ship because that's useless. Sap, rice shoots. Maybe plant the rice shoots, probably not worth it. Bring the slime home. Clay home, broken glasses. Just all of the junk. Keep all my warps together. Well, if I have a couple here, I'll remember I have a couple here, so keep them here just in case. Oh, let's craft the crystallariums real quick. I can craft 48. Let's see how many. Oh, I need stone. I do have stone. I bought stone. That's why I bought stone. 7. I'm missing iridium bars, but I've got more smelting. Do I have time to place the crystallariums? I guess we'll find out. Alright, what else do I need at home? I don't think I need anything, because I'm going to be coming back here to smelt anyway. But bullhead road I don't need here. Glasses I don't need here. And then I guess it's best I take the magic rock candy home. Jade stack with those. And then yeah, sure, we're good. Again, doesn't matter too much. Sure, we'll bring the clay home. Okay. Scarecrow. Scarecrow is actually something that could be useful. And now we're good, right? Any objections? Any objections? Or else forever hold your peace, and we will end the day. After I try to get some crystallariums placed down. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Level 9 fishing, level 7 foraging, level 8 foraging, level 9 foraging, level 10 foraging. Highest quality. Day 18 locked in. And today is a worst luck day possible. Right? I'm not going crazy. When it has that little red glow to it, it is a negative 0.1. Worst luck possible. Alright, here's our rusty key. Thank you, Gunther. Alright, but I don't want to redo day 18. Obviously, I could redo day 18 and play better, but that's not worth my time. We got the legend pretty early, and we'd have to reset to get that luck again. And of course, that's what happens when we need to farm iron. Yes, sucks. But bad luck is fine for fishing. It doesn't affect that. Cordite type luck. Well, at least I have the worst luck day for the narrative now. Because I had gotten that on day 16, but then I reset, so then it disappeared. Pet the cats and hug Krobus. Oh, I should have shipped 10,000 gold for the iridium sprinkler from Krobus. I don't know, is it worth my time to even buy the iridium sprinkler from Krobus? That's a pretty long trip. Pretty long walk. So for 10,000 gold and just a single iridium sprinkler, when I could be crafting them, I don't think it's worth it. Because that's a long walk. Alright. Iridium quality forgeables now, very nice. Hi, Krobus. How are you doing, my friend? Let's buy the return scepter right now. Not crafting iridium sprinklers except for perfection. Am I doing quality sprinklers? You mean? I guess quality sprinklers are more resource efficient. So I don't have to use a bunch of battery packs and yeah, because I gotta save the battery packs for crystallariums. That makes sense. So yeah, maybe I'll go ahead and get the iridium sprinkler. I don't know. Yeah, I see what you mean now, Sonata. I agree with you. Okay, so I think today should be pretty straightforward. Just bullhead or largemouth fish until I get fishing level 10, and then farm iron. Emily could use a potato. I do have a potato. Oh, salads today. Salads, Krobus. Okay, these are the chores. We have Krobus. I don't know if the star drop's worth it. Probably not worth it. I'll get the star drop at a later time. 10,000 gold for the sprinkler. Bring a potato to Emily for that bulletin board quest. Buy salads from Gus. I need salads for Skull Cavern tomorrow. So sell my iridium for salads. And then whatever treasure chests and pearls I shipped this morning will be for coal tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. Alright. Let's just give today a try. I think we should be able to just lock in into it. Is 10,000 worth the equivalent? On Friday he talks with it the first time. So for the lore, I have to visit Krobus today, is what you're saying. And maybe I'll even find an iridium wild horseradish to give him. Iridium sprinkler's worth 3 quality, that's 9 coal and 3 gold bars. And those gold bars I need for crystallariums, don't forget. But I also have to subtract 10,000 gold. Alright, so we have to let this play out right here. We gotta show everybody the worst luck possible today. But that's okay, we'll take it. We'll make use of it. I hope it's not too early. Hi, Gunther. Grab myself my water. Golden Shovel Award. I don't think I've ever actually read all of this through. Dang, nobody's visited Krobus in 100 years. What the heck? Tie in the worst luck with getting Krobus to talk? Maybe. Okay, so let's craft some big chests, shall we? How many can I craft? 3? 2? Ah. Come on, place back. There we go. That's more like it. Look at all of that space to work with. So much room. Alright. Fish go in there. Bullhead roe, bullhead bait. Don't need. Artifact, or what do you call it? Ancient seed, craft into ancient seeds. Pumpkin seeds, can't use. Rain totem, gotta use one of those today. If I'm iron farming, galaxy hammer, master slingshot. Save the bombs for Skull Cavern. Maybe I'll use regular bombs if needed. Anything else? Nothing from the desert today. Don't have any emeralds to trade for cheese. I'll bring a warp totem farm with me to leave at the mines chest, just in case I need that there. Life elixir, seeds. No, don't need any of you. Don't need anything here. Salads. I'm buying salads today, so might as well stack them all together. And rings for the mines. Henry, if you need somebody to voice act Vincent, I'm a squeaker, I could do it. I already got Vincent, but I'll keep that in mind. Squeaker voice, okay. I'm sure there's another character. Maybe Leo, maybe... I don't know. I could find you somebody. Maybe the dwarf. Oh, yes, let's do Stardew checkup. Stardew checkup. I guess I can just make this full screen again. And cover myself, sure. Alright, let's move that to the bottom, but above Stardew. Okay, that works. Oh, I'm gonna be blocking it anyway, what the heck? Oh well. Alright, skills. No, we need to reload. Efficiency, farm. Oh, and I need to back up my save before I forget too. That's another important thing to do. Skills, show details. Alright, we can see, right? 1600. So yeah, I'm a ways away, but I made some good progress. Not too bad. So it's 5,000 to get from 9 to 10. So I got about 4,500. No, I got about 3,500. So 1,600 divided by how much XP per largemouth? 27 perfect bass. Okay, that's easy. That won't take too long at all. All right, let's get everything organized first before anything else happens. Anything I need to ship, let's put at the bottom right of our inventory. Ship the fish when I reach level 10 just for, well, I guess I'm probably gonna get the treasure chest bonus. So do I want to just ship my fish now for money for coal tomorrow? I guess there's no reason to hold on to all this fish, is there? Alright, let's bring the gold bar batteries to the mines. Oh, traveling cart. Good idea. while I got the predictor up, let's take a look. And we're looking for... What's the next bookseller? 25th? We're looking for... Not Krobus, we just saw what Krobus had. Traveling cart. Traveling cart. Friday, spring 19th. We have mead, shrimp cocktail, super cucumber, tea sapling, yam seeds, nautilus shell? There's the nautilus shell. We might have to talk to the cart today. Because are there any other opportunities? Not until Friday, fall 5th. So, yeah, I probably want to grab that nautilus shell today. Anything else? Anything else look appetizing? Probably not. Oh yeah, I can cook the legend for sure. That's worth it. Nautilus shell. Probably, yes, getting the nautilus shell. Did I leave all my coal at the mines? Yes, I left my coal at the mines. So, I will have to do that at a later date. The cocktail is useful for fishing teas. Okay, keep that in mind. Did I use the rain totem yet? I don't think I used the rain totem yet. Let's get that done with. Okay, I've used the rain totem. And there's all my pumpkins, treasure chest, pearls, sonar bobber I don't need. Ship all that for some money for coal tomorrow when I visit Clint again. The scarecrow's covering all the strawberries, so maybe I'll place this on the way down to the traveling cart later. Bring the coal and the bombs to the mines. Anything else I need? Don't think so. I don't need to smelt fire quartz yet. I could ship fish today. There's no reason to hold on to them. I do need to save a largemouth for the Joja quest if I need to do that, and then I need to save one for the bundle. And then I guess it's good to have one extra for something. Chub for the bundle, and I guess those are good for energy. Carp for the bundle. Bullheads I don't really need, save those. Warp desert after cart, maybe woods too. I guess woods for the hardwood's not a bad idea, and then yeah, warp to the desert. I've got desert warp totems at the mines though, so I don't need to bring it with me right now. Right, do I want to go to the community center today? Probably not. I don't see any reason to stop there today. But yeah, go ahead and sell those largemouths. Well, I have to go to the cart after I get money. And the only way to get money today would be Clint's. So I'm gonna have to sell some iridium to Clint today. I could sell some shards to Clint. Right? I don't need the shards for anything else. I'm gonna get more from Skull Cavern anyway. I did need to bring some jades for the crystallariums. And a warp totem farm just in case. Okay, I think we're good. I know we're spending a lot of time with inventory management here, but we gotta be... I don't want to be coming back here, so... bring an extra just in case. I think we're good. Yeah, let's just send it. Recipe from Pam. Save shard for a gift. I've got the rabbit's feet for gifts. But I should save all of the shards for gifts. I feel like the money is more useful right now. Okay, so the iridium's not done yet. Interesting. Wonder when it'll finish. How many crystallariums can I craft? None, because I don't have the iridium. Give all shards to Haley? Yeah. I'll give all the prismatic shards to Haley. Good idea. That's exactly what I need to do. Got the slingshot. Okay, well, we're spending the morning largemouth fishing, and hopefully we reach level 10 before we have to go out and do chores. So, oh, ancient seeds. I gotta plant the ancient seeds. I will be back at the farm at some point, though, so. But we're coming back to the mines chest, so I think we're good. I think I just get the... Oh, I need 2 more. 2 jades. I can reach all of them? I can reach all of them. Okay. Alright. Any bubbles? Screenshot for bubbles. Check the screenshot. And see, it's not just Blade's Predictor that takes long to load. It takes a long time for the screenshot to load here. Just like in general. So, maybe I'll catch 1 fish while I wait for that. But ideally we don't fish facing down because that's the longest to cast. And then, yeah, I forgot. Without a fishing buff, getting perfect catches on the largemouths is a little tricky, but I think I can do it. I just gotta lock in. Okay, any bubbles? I don't see any bubbles. Let's go ahead and go to the fishing spot for good quality. Horseradish for Krobus. We will give a horseradish to Krobus today because we're going to see Krobus. Oh, there's the bubbles. We have to fish down for it. We'll see how long the bubbles last. If they last a long time, maybe it's worth it to reset for them. But yeah, I guess the bubbles are all the way down there. But we only need 27 perfect catches on the largemouth bass to get level 10 fishing. So that shouldn't take too long. And that would be iridium largemouth bass. If I'm fishing in the bubbles and getting like silver gold qualities, it's going to be a little bit different. Hard to keep track. But yeah, now I'm thinking maybe we reset for the bubbles. Nope, the bubbles are gone. So, not worth it. Any new bubbles gonna spawn, perhaps? I don't see any. Alright. Carp. Interesting. I will definitely need some more bait. I guess I got +3 buff luck, so hopefully that helps a little bit with the treasure chest chances. But the daily luck is gonna make it pretty bad for treasure. Oh, and I grabbed the forage over here. True. Oh, there's some bubbles. That's a decent place for bubbles. Okay, grab that. Got 11 bait. Obviously, could have been on the right side, but this side is closer to get back into the mines. You can probably cast a little less far. It's a gold quality. Right there is in the bubbles, I think. And this might be iridium quality, maybe. Oh, that one, let's see. Nope, gold quality, okay, that's fine. But these are decent bubbles. Gold quality bubbles, can't complain. So, oh, that's a not perfect catch. That's okay. Oh, I saw the chat message and I was like, I gotta look at it, and then the fish got away from me. Abu makes me so mad sometimes. He never fishes in the optimal part of the bubbles. Like, does he fish in the middle of the bubbles rather than like the outside of the bubbles, is what you're saying? I mean, I guess that's doesn't make a huge difference, but I guess it saves a little bit of time casting. 4 wood. A little bit of time casting, like right there. And maybe the quality's better? I don't know. Doesn't even try to hit the deepest zone. Yeah, I'm a bubble expert. You know I love my bubbles. When it comes to perfect catches, maybe not so much. Maybe I should be bullhead fishing instead. That's okay, this one's a treasure chest, so I can miss the perfect. Well, 2 treasure chests on a worst luck day is not terrible. 2 jades. That's 4,000 gold right there. Slash 2 staircases. 4,000 gold because that's 99 or what, 1,980 gold technically. Basically, it's either it's 2 staircases. Is what I'm trying to say. Last piece of bait. I don't know, I ran out so quickly. A lot of silvers here to burn. Alright, let's just let that hopefully go quick. Okay, 10 bait. And 1 more. I'll probably need all that. Okay, that was a bad cast. Alright, and then the goal is just to get level 10 before Clint's closes. Hopefully I can do that. If not, then maybe I need to restart the day. Because going to Clint's and then coming back here to finish fishing, that's too much time wasted. And it's a little bit hard to keep track of how close I am to fishing level 10 now because of the bubbles here. I'm getting gold quality instead of iridium quality. Alright, I will go ahead and eat a spicy eel so that I get the +1 luck. You know, maybe use that pumpkin soup. Pumpkin soup is +2 luck. Maybe I should be fishing with that, because I don't have any fishing buff foods. River jelly. They should have made a unique lake jelly instead of just having it river jelly in the lake. This is a lake, not a river. Missed the perfect. But as long as I get to level 10 before Clint's closes, I'm okay. That's the cutoff, basically. Alright, we've got 8 more. I will probably need more, right? Ooh. Ooh, perfect treasure. Come on, come on. Yes, perfect treasure. Okay. That helps a lot, doesn't it? An amethyst. And, yeah, I don't want to reset 2 free jade. 2 free jade is 2 free staircases. Which means I have to lock in. And that I will. There goes the bubbles. Alright, so let's go for... Nah, that's no good. I don't see any other bubbles, so let's go for casting upwards for highest quality. I do believe maybe this is highest quality, hopefully. We'll see. Maybe I need to cast this a little further. Alright, is that iridium? That is not iridium. Alright, max cast right about there. I have 6 iridium right now. Come on now, bite, bite, bite. I think that was another gold. Alright, do I have to move back down there for iridium? Let me try one more time. Hold all the way to the right. I swear this is a okay zone though, but maybe it's not. Yeah, I'm getting gold now. Is it worth it to move back down there when it's already 130? I don't know. I wish I would know how close I am. So if... I don't know. I don't remember how many perfect catches I got. But we said we needed, what? 27 perfect catches. I'm at 26 largemouth bass. This fish down at the peninsula. That's too far away, though. Alright, let me drink my coffee. I think if I go right here, it's okay. I know this is guaranteed iridium, and going all the way over there might be too long of a walk. Because I only have a couple hours left until Clint closes. I can't be missing these. We might have to reset the day. Noobs, easy. It's okay. We're gonna hit level 10 before Clint's closes. I'm feeling it. We're gonna get a perfect treasure chest. Ah! Alright. That's no good. Okay. Perfect treasure chest. Perfect treasure chest. Just waiting for that message. You've got new ideas to sleep on, or whatever it says. Waiting patient. I've also got a backup plan. I don't think we need to reset no matter what. Okay, there's level 10. Nice. We were close. We were good. Okay. Now there's no reason to fish. My backup plan was to catch like a catfish or so because I do need a catfish. Speaking of random fish for like bundles and whatnot, do I want to catch... Yeah, do I want to catch a catfish and an eel? Is it worth it? Or should I just wait till fall? Okay, so now we gotta figure out what we're doing. I probably need more money and more iridium, so let's go ahead and smelt some more iridium bars here. I get those in fall. That's makes sense. Do I have room for any more crystallariums here? I don't think so. I can craft 2 more crystallariums now. For those 2 jades I found. Battery packs. 2 battery packs. Stone. I need stone. Put them in my house. I'm not going back inside my house anytime soon, so probably just place them down here for now. They will give me a jade before Sunday, I think. Hopefully. Oh, I got some room. Hold on. I've got some room right here and here. Come on, jades, go. Ah, running back and forth. Okay, 2 jades to place in those crystallariums. We're gonna see Clint. Maybe I'll give Clint an amethyst. Okay, so from Clint, I'm gonna warp home. Get my stuff organized at home. After home, I'm gonna go to the traveling cart by the nautilus shell. Let's see how much money I need. I need TI-84 time. 800 for the nautilus shell. Plus... Do I want the tea sapling? Probably not. Yes, I'm gonna go to Krobus and get the salads. Clint, Krobus, then cart. Faster? Let me think. And the saloon, and Gus. Yep, and Gus. Okay, but I do need to figure out how much money I need to save. Do I want anything else here? Shrimp cocktail? +1 fishing, +1 luck. I guess that's okay for fishing, but I'll probably have enough other foods for luck that I don't really need that. I don't think it's worth it. Super cucumber I can catch in fall. Yeah, I think just the nautilus shell from the cart. I don't see anything else that I need. So 800 gold for the traveling cart. Easy. Ancient seeds I need to plant. Yeah, but I'd rather use like lucky lunches, or I got pumpkin soup as well. And then it's +1 luck, so spicy eel is just as good. I will have to warp to the desert. Warp to the desert and take the bus back, because that's probably... or... Actually, I don't need to go to the desert today. I can just warp back to the farm from the secret woods, drop off my stuff, and then go back to the mines. Sell these to Clint, because I don't need those anymore. Actually, marble I gotta save. Don't sell the marble. Oh, I don't have the axe for the secret wood, so we do need to return home. Okay, that's fine. Alright, what else? Salads I'm buying from Gus, so we can stack those. Let's just try to bring all of our junk home that we don't really need here. Stop by Gunther's. I don't need to stop by Gunther's right now. Salmon berries, forageables, carp, broken glasses. Alright, anything else? Sell the shards to Clint. I still think it's worth it to sell. Iridium bars. And I'm smelting, so I could sell all of them right now. Alright, anything else before I go? Bring the chest home. I don't need the chest here. And yeah, we're going to Clint's first because I need to sell my stuff. Put these 2 jades in the crystallariums. So yeah, Clint's, sell my stuff. Gus for salads, Krobus for the sprinkler, give him a wild horseradish. Then warp home, grab my axe, go to the traveling cart, secret woods, warp to the desert, take the bus back to the mines. That sounds fine. I think that sounds fine. So that's what we'll do. Hopefully I didn't forget anything important. Alright, prismatic shards, goodbye. Iridium bars, goodbye. I'm not buying coal today, I'm buying coal tomorrow. And then yeah, I think going from Clint's to the saloon and the sewers is probably the best bet. Actually, sewer first and then warp out of the... Oh, potato for Emily! No, I forgot Emily's potato. Alright, well I'm right at the sewers, so... Oh, yeah, bye-bye marble. I forgot I need to save that, but yeah, I could predict another marble. I'm moving too fast. Hi, Krobus. Iridium sprinkler from you. I don't need the star drop right now. That's all I need. Okay. Do I want to return home and get the potato for Emily? In that case, I would warp home, run to the bulletin board, grab the bulletin board quest, go into the saloon, give the potato to Emily, and then go straight to the traveling cart. Let me know, chat, if you think it's worth it or not. Because I don't know how important getting those prize tickets are, but the quicker we do it, you know, the better. So if I use the warp totem now, it'd save me the walk back up. Went hard on those quests to get the book. And this is an easy one that I know I can complete. It won't take too much time. Let's warp to the farm. I know this doesn't seem ideal now, but we'll see. Okay. I'm gonna smoke my legend now before I forget. I got the coal on me. Didn't get the book until like week 2 of fall, so that friendship book might not even be worth it. But still, some friendship points with Emily doesn't hurt. Let's give Emily an amethyst. Do I have the quest for that? Still haven't met everybody, but I'll do that at the flower dance. Okay, who's at the saloon and who can I give gifts to? Let's give Emily an amethyst. Let's give her the potato for that quest, the bulletin board quest. Let's ship the largemouth for money. Bait maker can stay behind. Don't need that anymore. Don't need the rod here. Oh, it's a lot of deluxe bait. Keep that in there. Well, actually, where'd that go? 1, 2, 3. 3 for Vincent Gift Snail. Salads. No, I'm grabbing the treasure chest buff from fishing level 10 tonight, not the sell bonus, so it won't matter. I mean, I'm assuming the treasure chest one's the way to go, because I don't really care about money from fish. Keep the bombs on me just in case. Axe for secret woods. Actually, is it even worth it to go to the secret woods at this point? I guess I do maybe need hardwood. And then, what else? I used the rain totem today already, we're good on that. Anything for Gus? Nope, I think we're good. Shane might be at the saloon. What is Shane like? I could buy Shane a beer or something. I don't think I got anything else. I've already given Pam too many gifts this week. Okay. I don't want to spend too much more time thinking. Let's just ship the largemouth. Oh, I didn't give Krobus the wild horseradish. Okay, not the end of the world, but I should have done that. So making me want to reset the day, but it's not worth the time. So now it says wait. Okay, I'm waiting. I am waiting. Bullhead row, chub row. I guess save it for aged row, just in case. I got the potato, got the amethyst for Emily, that's important. Abigail and Sebastian will be at the... Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's actually good to know. Maybe I'll find a cactus fruit if Sam's at the bar? If I warp to the desert? Oh, it's Friday at the bar. Oh, yeah. So we'll also see Robin, give her some hardwood. And who else? Is Pierre there? Leia's usually there, right? Hello, Nick. Hope you're doing well. No George. I think there's some daffodils along route that I can grab. And I could always buy stuff. I could buy oh, salads for Leia. Duh. Forgot Leia likes salads. Okay. I think we're good now. Place that scarecrow. And give the stream a like. Yes, please. Very appreciated. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Sonata. Okay. We're good? I think we're good. Oh, ancient seed. We gotta plant the ancient seed. Ancient seed with speed grow. Can I craft speed grow? I don't know if I can even craft speed grow. No, I'm only farming level 1. And I don't think I've got any. Okay. I think we just want to get the ancient fruit planted down, and that's fine. So where should I plant the ancient fruit? I guess near this coffee. And then I'll plant like place an iridium sprinkler around here to cover all that. Care about the movie theater. I can always fertilize them after the fact, right? So if I just place them right now, we should be good. If I place an iridium sprinkler here, then I would have something there and there, or there. I don't know. Let's place the ancient fruit here and here. I guess we can fertilize them now. We're right by our chest. You can't fertilize them after they bud. Fair enough. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Oh, and I've got some kind of fruit tree growing there. I forgot what fruit tree I planted, but I found a fruit sapling from Skull Cavern and planted it. So, yeah, we've got that for whatever reason. Alright, is there even anywhere I can place this scarecrow? Can I place it on the dock or no? No, I can't. Okay, whatever. Scarecrow's useless. We'll save it for later. Okay, we're still doing alright? I think so. I guess it's actually a blessing in disguise that we're delaying the saloon a bit. Or maybe it's just a little bit of needed copium. But I don't think Robin and some other NPCs get there until like after 5 or 6, so I guess that's a good thing. Alright, nothing else from the traveling cart here. Is it worth my time to chop hardwood? I guess while I'm right here, sure. Hopefully I still get a nautilus shell from Demetrius, because I was kind of building that up. Alright, I don't have a weapon. Yes, we are gonna try to farm iron today. I will hopefully have time. I'm slow, because I don't have a weapon. Go! And I do need the mahogany seeds, fair point. Okay. Warp to the desert. I think we're still doing alright. Alright. I don't need to do anything with the desert trader. We're really just running for the bus and checking for cactus fruit. I'll even screenshot and see if there's any cactus fruit up there to save time. Coconut. I'll maybe grab the coconut. I don't know. Coconut would be Linus and Haley gift. Any cactus fruit. Really? No cactus fruit. Wow. So maybe I buy a Joja Cola for Sam then? If Sam's even there. For some reason I remember Sam doesn't go to the saloon on Fridays if it's raining. Okay, so let me go to the mines. Ah. Amethyst. Warp. So from the saloon, warp back to the desert. And take the bus back. That's probably the fastest route. And then I'll be back at the mines. Alright, I'm not a big fan of the pathing today, but made it work enough. Oh, there's some NPCs moving around. Do I have any gifts for anybody? Does Harvey like salads? For some reason, I feel like he should, but I don't think he does. No, only Leia. I don't have anything Harvey likes. Oh well. I'll buy a coffee for him. Alright, Emily wants a potato. Hi, Alex. I don't have anything for you. Does Alex like common mushrooms? Hold on. Obviously doesn't love them, but if he... Oh, there goes my microphone. Hopefully that didn't make too loud of a noise. Common mushroom. Harvey likes them, but I can get coffee for him. Alex is neutral to them. Well, I'm not seeing him any other time soon, so sure, have a neutral gift. Alright. Hi, Gus. Sam is here. I can buy... Oh, super meal. No, I don't need the super meal. I'll just buy Harvey a coffee. I'll buy Shane a beer. Where's the beer? Good question. Where is Sebastian? Sometimes the NPCs get confused, I think. Oh, Robin. Does Robin come? Maybe Robin doesn't come during the rain, but I could have bought a spaghetti for her. Salads for Leia. Mare, I don't know. I'll give Mare just something neutral. Alright, Shane. Have a beer. There you go. Alright, Sonata, start practicing those lines right there. Alright, Sam. Joja Cola for you. Oh wait, he only likes... Wait, does he love or like Joja Colas? I forget. Alright, there you go, Abigail. Harvey, have yourself a coffee. Do I have anything good for Willie? I don't think I have anything particularly good for Willie. Do I have anything for Lewis? I don't think I have anything particularly good for Lewis. Nor for Gus. I know, pizza would have been good for Sam, I just realized. Okay. Hold up. What else do I have that people might like of quality? Coconut? Iridium coconut? Coconut. Is Gus on this list here? I'm looking for Gus. Gus. No, Gus is neutral to it. Everybody likes coffee though, right? Yeah, everybody for except the kids. So Gus can have a... Unless he likes... Does he like salads? Salads are cheaper. Actually, what's the cheapest thing here? I'm starting to go crazy with these gifts. Bread. Bread is the cheapest thing. Who likes bread? Neutral. Everybody's neutral to it. Nobody really likes bread that much. Alright, salad. Okay, pretty much everybody just likes them. Except for Willie. Willie, why are you so picky? Well, you like coffee at least. Have a coffee, Willie. And then salad for Mare and Gus. Pam, I can't give a gift to. I've given her too many gifts. I'm assuming I've given Pam too many gifts, right? Yes, okay. And then... Okay, we're good. Coffee for Willie. Salad for Lewis. Talk. Alright, salad for Leia. Just talk to Pam. Salad for Gus. Alright, Emily. Amethyst. Potato. Talk. And warp on out of here, right? That's it. Gifted everybody. Oh, I have to buy my salads. Oh, that would have been bad. Don't worry. Just wanted to scare you all there a little bit. Okay. Any reason to buy any of these recipes right now? Probably not. Probably just want to buy a bunch of salads. That's a lot of salads. Okay. And I've got a little bit of money left. Let's learn how to craft bread. Sure. Why not? Okay. Magic box. Okay. Let's warp to the desert. And we're just taking the bus back. I'm gonna have to drink this coffee in a second here. Okay, the routing today was kind of sloppy, but we got fishing level 10. We got 2 free jade from a treasure chest. That's nice. We got all of our chores done. We got a nautilus shell from the traveling cart. We got some gifts given. That's a good thing. And now we're at the mines, and hopefully, despite the worst luck day possible, we'll have some good luck here. I don't have my pickaxe, but I do have this slingshot here. I do have some iron and some coal to craft some more. Got all my ores here. And yeah, that should be it for now. Okay, so I think floor 40 is this floor I've been resetting. Look at this. Sonata's all like worst luck, but without a pickaxe it makes it a little bit tougher. Oh, true. Ring swap with 2 lucks. Swap it with the monsters. Oh, hey, thanks for the free gold bar. Don't mind if I do. Well, if there was ever a really good start to bad luck day iron farming, this would be it. We don't have a great path back here anymore, but that's okay. So I'll go ahead and I'm gonna use these. I'm using all of these for explosive ammo, correct? I don't think I need it for anything else. Alright, and we're resetting floor 40. Alright, bad floor. So I have to loop all the way around here. Quite a bit of time wasted there, but not the worst thing. Back to the luck rings. Forgot about that. Alright, no iron. Alright, now it's time to get trolled. No, it's not. We're gonna get some good luck here, right on this floor. Ruby. Although I can't really mine the ruby easily. Yep, lucks are being worn now. Let's grab some bombs just in case. Get that spicy eel going again. Okay. Spicy eel. Going again. And go back. Alright, no iron here. That's too bad. Check something real quick. Okay. Could have grabbed those dust sprites, but nah. Alright, that iron I can't reach with my explosive ammo. I may have been able to, but it's only a single iron ore node. Okay. Bomb. This is probably worth bombing. I can't really get it good with the explosive ammo. Okay. That iron right there I should be able to get. Swap the rings, get the speed boost from the dust sprite here. Take the ladder down, see if there's any more iron on this floor. This floor. No, I don't think it's worth it. I mean, if I am really min-maxing this, we should just take a screenshot here and see if there's a big cluster of iron to the top right, because in that case, then maybe it's worth it. Let's see if the screenshot loads right away. There's a ruby and an iron ore. I don't think it's worth all that. Let's skip. Would 61 be a better ammo floor? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Because it's a little bit more narrow. I wouldn't mind trying out floor 61 just a little bit. Let's hopefully we get some spawns here though. Not a big fan of where I placed those crystallariums, but I think we gotta live with it. Only 2 iron ore from that node. I got my luck rings on, yes I do. Okay, not terrible there. I did not pick it all up. There we go. Luck ring back on. Yeah, that's a decent iron chunk. Kill the bat for the speed boost. And run. Having a hard time clicking here. Alright, 60 again. Yeah, it's probably worth it to just get the speed boost from the dust sprite here. Run. And grab these guys right here. Grab the frozen tier. Not for the coal, but mostly just for the speed boost, which I don't know if that was even worth it. Kind of. Okay, nothing else. A freebie ladder, I guess, is worth taking. Just gonna try to get that gem there with that ghost, but it didn't really work. Make sure the luck rings are on. Actually, let's try to get... Come on, I just want the gem! Alright, the gem's not worth it. This floor, skip. Alright, 1 piece of iron is fine. Let's hope we spawn a ladder. Nice. This floor doesn't look too appetizing. Neither does this floor. Can I grab that one? Possibly, but not really worth it. Just 1 node, and I would probably miss my shot anyway. This floor... Nope. back up to the top. Good amount of dust sprites down there, but we're buying coal. We're trying to farm iron. I don't know, they're kind of tempting. And there's a little bit of iron down there, so why not? And a ladder. So, that was worth it. Enough at least. How many times does it take to kill that guy? Okay. Luck rings, make sure I equip those, and then copper, iron and dust sprites. Yeah, we'll go for it. Okay, we got a ladder, so that helps. Amethyst for Abigail gift. Okay, back to the luck rings. Alright, this floor does not look worth it. Iridium finished. I don't think I have enough iron to get all these furnaces cooking, but let's try to start cooking some more iron. As much as I can, at least. Okay, that's it for the iron. Now, do I want to continue smelting iridium, or do I want to save them for heavy furnaces? I'm going to be getting plenty more iridium ore, where it might be worth it to smelt them right now. So I think I'm gonna smelt them for both crystallariums, and I will probably be needing the money. I do still need to buy a lot of coal, yes. Is it ever worth it to buy iron? That copper is tempting, but I will skip. Is it ever worth it to buy iron for crafting explosive ammo? This floor's got a bunch of stuff going on. Put on the combat rings for the dust sprites. Crystal fruit, frozen tear, sure. Pick up the coal. Kill this guy for the speed boost. Equip the lucky rings for the next floor. How's this floor look? This floor doesn't look too appealing. Ammo's supposed to be free. Who says ammo's supposed to be free? It doesn't have to be. Because I don't know, how much does iron cost? Do you need 120 bars minimum for furnaces, or for more ammo, or for what? But iron ore is what, 250 gold? So explosive ammo is 1 iron bar, so 250 times 5 plus 300 for the 2 coal is 1,550 gold divided by 5 explosive ammo, 310 gold a shot. 1 shot could get me on average like 2 to 3 pieces of iridium ore. Oh, iron's only 150, same as coal? Oh, so maybe it is worth it. Let's think about it. 150 times 5 plus 3, so basically 150 times 7 is 1,050 divided by 5. Explosive ammo, just buying iron ore and coal, would be 210 gold per ammo. If iridium ore nodes are on average, even if I just shoot one iridium ore node with an explosive ammo shot, that's on average like 2.5 to maybe even 3. I'd round up to 3 pieces of iridium ore. 3 pieces of iridium ore, let's see, 1,500 gold per bar, minus 150 for the coal it costs to smelt it, is 1,350, minus 210, so I'm still profiting like 1,100. So, I don't know. Something tells me maybe it's worth it. Because farming iron in the mines right here, that's time I could be spending inside Skull Cavern. And I don't think it would have been worth it to go to Skull Cavern necessarily tonight, but I don't think after today I should be farming iron in the regular mines again. In fact, I'm wondering if I should be farming more... No, not copper, because I'm gonna be making heavy furnaces. So, I will need iron for that. Probably worth buying it to get back up to speed, but probably not afterwards. Well, yeah, eventually, hopefully, I get enough iron from Skull Cavern itself. But yeah, after today, I don't think we're going to be iron farming again. Alright, coffee time. I got a okay amount of iron today. Oh hey, look at that, a free jade from a slime. Everything was worth it in the end. Makes up for all those staircases I used during the desert festival. Alright, I can't pass up all the dust sprites on this floor. Can I squeeze through here? Yes, I can. I forgot I have Acrobat now, so that feels good. I don't need to go down there. Anything else here? Could have checked for crates, but that's okay. Okay, that's all the extra iron I can smelt. Should I craft more iridium? Probably. Maybe it'll be ready in the morning. We'll see. Okay, and the rest of them are iridium. Alright, all this iron, more explosive ammo. And I ran out of coal. So let's farm dust sprites for enough coal to craft that explosive ammo. Again, I'm stopping at Clint's tomorrow, so I can just buy more coal, but... So we'll probably get enough just from iron floors. So, we're good. Copper's not really useful anymore. Iron. Decent chunk. Floor 60. Oh, I need to put my lucky rings back on. What am I doing? Alright, we probably have one more floor reset. So, what do I want with me? I'll keep the bombs for Skull Cavern. I'll bring the axe and the hoe back home. I'll have the iridium bars here to grab and bring to Clint's. Not doing any donations. Farm warp totem stays here just to have here. Hardwood and stone can bring home. All the forage and junk can bring home. Void essence, solar essence, nautilus shell we can keep at home. Battery packs. Yeah, we'll just try to take most things back home now. Jade can stay here. Amethyst comes home. And then I don't need anything else, correct? Just in case I need to pick up any like coal or anything, let's keep a few inventory slots free. And iron ore can stay here. Yeah, the ores can stay here. Everything else take home. Okay. About to lock in day 19 here. Don't have a lot of time left, so let's go ahead and just kill these dust sprites. Hopefully get some coal. Okay, grab that. Switch to the lucky rings. For this last floor reset, 2 dust sprites. That's how we can end off, sure. Hopefully I get down to them in time. 1 more. Alright. There we go. Day 19 finished. Level 10 fishing. Pirate, chance to find treasure doubled. 50% more is tempting for selling the legend, but I'm gonna have to spend 10,000 gold to switch this later. I'd rather get chance to find treasure doubled because that's gonna be very necessary for star drop tea farming. And I sold all this fish now anyway because I was planning on grabbing that. So a lot of money for coal. Hello Julia Rose, hope you're doing well. Thanks for saying hi. Thank you for the good luck. Spreading of weeds has caused damage on my farm. That's no good. Alright, bad luck day today, but I don't really care because if we're going to Skull Cavern, we're using a magic rock candy. But today's an important day. Today is Shane's birthday. Also, yeah, maybe I should get the deluxe coupe before Skull Cavern today. Might not be a bad idea. Alright, well, we're safe over here, so I think we're chill. Alright, and day 20... 21 still a sunny day, so I guess we have to use a rain totem. If the kale grows on day 21, do I need it to be raining tomorrow? Or no? Because everything's watered today, and I think today is the last day. Right? We can test this theory real quick by just time traveling real quick. But I'm pretty sure I don't need it to rain tomorrow, right? Let me back up my save file very fast before I do anything else. Stardew Valley saves, efficiency, desktop 115 days. Where are you? We're now on day 20. Okay. I backed that up. It doesn't need to be watered tomorrow? Okay. I just want to see for myself because I'm a skeptic, but I believe you. But yes, everything is nice and ready today. And I trust that we have farming level 10, so I'm not gonna go check that today. But what I will need to water, I will need to place a sprinkler the day before so that these can be watered. So iridium sprinkler here and somewhere around here after the kale. We'll get a little janky with the sprinklers for spring here, but we'll figure it out. Okay, now I gotta go do a little time warp. Grab my save that I just backed up. Stardew Valley saves, efficiency, delete, and paste, and load back up Stardew Valley. Alright, so tomorrow's Sunday, Staircase Sunday, but today is a Saturday, and I don't have very many staircases to my name right now. In fact, I have 0. So the only way I can do staircases in Skull Cavern today is with stone. So I should probably buy some extra stone from Robin today for crafting staircases. Yeah, I'll probably do that. And then Shane. Oh, I forgot to buy Shane extra beer for his birthday, or pizza. Well, I guess rabbit's foot it is, because I'm not waiting until noon for the saloon. No way. Hot pepper, pepper poppers. Yep, I don't got any of that. Alright, rabbit's foot it is. I've got enough rabbit's feet where we should be fine. Alright, so I'm not using a rain totem today. I've got 2 rain totems left. We'll see if I get any more from Skull Cavern, but maybe I can do 1 Harvest a Star Fruit with just rain totems. Alcoholic another weep. Sonata wants a beer. Well, too bad. I'm not resetting the previous day. Our previous day is locked in. You're getting a rabbit's foot. Alright, so Shane. Let's stalk Shane for a little bit. I want to see what time Shane is just outside of the Joja Mart. Because that would be the best place to meet him. Because I will be by Clint's. Watch his every move. And I guess with the little bit of time in the oh, what's in this chest? Oh. Did anybody else remember that this chest existed? I sure didn't. What do you know? 2 artifacts I can donate. Fried eel. Well, there's the shad, chub, and... Okay. Forgot about that. I don't think I need to grab that today. So, okay, that's cool. All right, Shane leaves at 7. Worth looking around for a leek and radish. Yeah, I guess it's worth scouting to see if there's any. There are these 2 daffodils here. 3. So, I don't know if it's worth going there or not. Yes, Skull Cavern today, Henry. Yes. I know you've been waiting long for that. Skull Cavern today, indeed. Alright. Keep going, Shane. What's today's quest? Sandfish for Alex. Probably not doing that one. It's easy to catch a sandfish, but I don't know if I'm going to give that to Alex. 240 to grab that from Emily. Alright, so the most optimal order is probably 9 o'clock robins. No, I need... Yeah, I have enough money to just get the deluxe coupe from Robin. And then the rest I'll use on Cole. I was trying to hit on Penny. Oh, because Penny likes sandfish. Okay, 9:20 a.m. Yeah, that should be perfect. 9 a.m. robins. Run back to the mines. Although the only thing is... running back to the mines from Robin, that's wasting a lot of time. I don't know. That's what we'll probably do. We'll probably do 9 a.m. robins, run back to the mines, take the minecarts to town. Buy our coal from Clint, run up to Shane, give Shane his gift, and then warp to the desert. And then we should be good. Okay. Today should be pretty straightforward. 1 magic rock candy today, because I don't think it's worth it to use 2 in one day. Triple shot, spicy eel, check our TV. Today is mildly perturbed. Shane is inside Joja, you get less points. Well, hopefully Shane doesn't get to Joja by the time I get there. If he's working? Oh yeah, that's true. Well, I'll get to him before then. Alright, smoked legend. I don't think I'll see Linus. Leave all that here. Alright, let's just start by getting everything put away. Clean our inventory. Axe and hoe stay here. Life elixir. I can use my life elixir. Why not? Do I need anything else? What am I doing until 9 a.m.? Probably just more iron farming. I don't see what else. Unless you think I need all that hardwood from the secret woods. I could go to the secret woods and find Shane. Nah, I don't like that. Secret woods and warp to the desert and then go to the mines that way? Maybe. But for a very small amount of hardwood, it just doesn't seem all that worth it to me. I do want to place down these sprinklers today. I think that rice is done. Crab pots. Do I need more than 1 unmilled rice for perfection? I have to ship an unmilled rice for perfection, but do I need any extra for anything? Well, I can just buy rice for cooking. I don't? Okay, so I guess I just ship that one and then that's all I need to do with that. Alright, let's try to place these sprinklers strategically. So I want... I'm gonna move that one tomorrow, but for now, let's just do it like that. And then if I place one right there, it covers most of this stuff. Place one right there, get some more. I got a bunch of quality sprinklers here. Get those. Get those and those. Okay. Everything is covered by sprinklers now, right? I believe so. Because the kale's done tomorrow. This one strawberry I'll have to water by hand, but that's okay. Right, unmilled rice, stay in there. Let's bring our ores with us. Let's bring all of our stone for staircases. Bring the wood for the deluxe coop. Might be good to have a stash of wood here, actually, and just buy all my wood there. That's what I'll do. Solar essence and void essence. Tempted to get another iridium band, but for the inventory slot, I don't think it's worth it. Do I need any money tomorrow? I don't think I need any money tomorrow. Do I want to upgrade my axe? Obviously not the watering can or the hoe. My axe, my trash can. Actually, I don't have any gold bars, so that's not a possibility. So I think I'm good. I don't think I'm opening any more geodes from Clint today. I don't think I'm shipping anything today. I think I'm just going to the mines, doing a little iron farming in the mines before Robbins and Clint's opens, and then give Shane his rabbit's foot. Rabbit's foot. Yes. Rabbit's foot is important. Okay. Now we're ready. Mega bombs. Mega bombs are a good idea. I'll try to use the regular bombs first while I'm there. Oh, I don't want these quality sprinklers on me anymore. Don't want the scythe on me. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. So I'm just running to the mines, I guess. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Oh, I didn't check for more forage. We'll see if there's any forage along path. Do I want to start incubating my dino egg today? I guess, why not? Okay, I'm just killing time until, you know, whatchamacallit opens. No, I don't want to incubate the dino. Why don't I want to incubate the dinosaur? Is it because I want to fill it up with only rabbits? I like the dinosaur, though. Let me have my dinosaur. Oh. I just shot something randomly. Alright, to the mines. Grab 2 jades. Put those away. And I don't have coal to smelt things. But every iron helps. Alright, floor 60 seemed to be like the better floor for iron farming. Silo? Do I want to buy the silo today? I think I'd rather get the deluxe coop finished first and then the silo next Robin trip, right? A lot of dust sprites up there, but it's okay. Brew dino. Well, it takes like a whole week for the egg to incubate. So by the time my deluxe coop is done, and by the time, yeah, by the time the deluxe coop is done, and the silo's done, I should have the dinosaur, I think. Fair enough. You know what? I'm gonna time it so that the ghost... There we go. That works. Alright, 7:30. Don't have enough time to smelt any more iron, but I will grab those 2 bars. Do I need all that iridium? Aquamarine, sure. A little bit of iron here. Well, now iron's not too useful to me because I'm not gonna be able to smelt it with the bars, so maybe I should have brought Linus a gift. I would have just had to stop inside his tent. Oh well. $60, yes. Diamond. I guess the only way to get that diamond with the bomb. Unless I could somehow lure the dust sprites up there. Alright, what time, how long does it take to get to Robin's? Not very long. But I'll leave soon. Maybe like 1 or 2 more resets here. No, it's a bad reset. Let's send on a good reset. Sure. Get the dust sprites. Oh, I already got them. Skip the jade. Skip the jade! What? I guess I'm blind. Okay. Ready for Robins. Any forageables? Oh, there's a nice leek up there. I'll grab that leek and maybe that leek on the way back. Linus, does Linus love wild horseradishes, or am I crazy? I don't think he does. Let me... Linus. No, just cactus fruit and coconuts. For some reason I thought he loved wild horseradish. Oh well. Is it worth giving Linus a gift? I don't think I've ever talked to Linus before. I guess I got a little bit of time. He likes it though, right? I don't see why he wouldn't. Hi Linus, nice to meet you. Alright, then Robins. Okay, maybe I won't find Jane and Shane in time, we'll see. Sure, this might be a new one. Okay. So what do we need for the deluxe coupe? 20,000 gold, 500 wood, 200 stone. So let's grab the 500 wood right away. I just need to leave myself with 20,000 gold at least, but I think I'll just buy stone and then get 20,000 gold remaining. Just be careful not to buy too many. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 9 left. Alright. Construct farm buildings. Deluxe coop. Build. Build. And then get the heck out of here. I will grab this leak because it's right here. I don't think I'm going to get to Shane in time. We might need to reset today, which is okay because today was a little sloppy. But we'll see what happens. Okay. I don't think I need all of this iridium. I'm just going to drop anything I don't need to bring to the desert with me. Okay. In terms of stone, how many staircases do I want? I think 1 stack should be fair. I don't want to be going too crazy with it. I'm going to use it to craft staircases anyway. I'll craft 15. A little more explosive ammo. Okay, rabbit's foot for Shane. Leaks stay. Everything else we're bringing to the desert. Should I brought my spring seeds to trade? Or maybe I'll just do that next time. Next Saturday. Okay. I think we're good. Grab those iron bars. Go to the town. Clint first. Here's my pickaxe. I missed you. Oh, I need the iridium bars. Okay, we have to reset. I have to sell the iridium bars to Clint for coal money. That's okay. I was not liking how the Star of that day started anyway, so we're gonna do a better job. I'm gonna get a jade and see it this time, and all will be okay. Okay, but at least we know what we're doing today now. So let's start by clearing inventory space. Putting the junk away. Let's get sprinklers out. Sprinkler there and there. And then 1, 2 right there's a decent place. I'll get all of these ones. Placing one right here. We'll get all of those ones except for right here. So right there needs that one. Give him a coconut? Okay. I can give Linus a coconut. Good idea. And I will leave a little bit earlier because I got to Robin's like 10 minutes late. So, yeah, we'll be good. Okay. 3 deluxe bait for the crab pots. Scythe for the rice. Anything else ready? I don't think so. Rice stays in the chest. Battery packs, gold can stay in here. Iron bars take with. Bunch of trash. Keep the essence over here. Alright, warp totem, mega bombs, magic rock candy, life elixir. Anything else? Don't think anything else from there. From this chest, coconut for Linus. And that's it. Let's not place a mega bomb. I gotta be careful here. I've had a tendency to do that before. And I do want to incubate my dino egg. I like dinosaurs. Rabbit's foot for Shane. I could start clearing up a little bit of this stuff on the farm here. Would that be a bad idea? Check the fruit cave as well. Because honestly, this time before Skull Cavern is like, I don't really need any more iron ore. I've got enough with the amount I'm gonna craft and whatnot, so I don't know. Let's go ahead and incubate this dino egg, why not? There you go, dinosaur. Start thinking of names for the dinosaur. And anything else? Quick stack. Curse of the quick stack. Gift and a curse. I think this is all we need. I've got the coconut, I've got the rabbit's foot, and yeah. I don't need to ship anything today. All my other stuff is at the mines chest. Got the warp totem, got all that stuff. Smelt a few bars here. Every extra bit helps. Okay. And then, yeah, let's just do a little bit of iron farming here. Maybe get lucky with another jade or something. And do I want all of this iridium? It's a decent chunk of iron. We can sacrifice a bomb. Maybe it wasn't worth it for only 3. Let's get that luck going though. Okay, kill the dust sprites. Crystal fruit, interesting. Iron, lucky rings, equip, and go on down. Alright, grab all that right there. Not too shabby. Kill the dust sprite. No coal. What a ripoff. Wish there was a hotkey to ring swap. That would be so nice. Omni geode. Okay, and then yeah, I will probably grab all this. But anything I smelt now won't finish in time. And I'll save that column. Two of them I have to grab from the other side. Okay, this is a nice floor. Alright, let's see, what are we doing here? We are grabbing this iron on the ghost, possibly. No, there's a ladder, sure. Top 2 bars are full. You could shift click them easier. Shift click. Oh, maybe I see what you mean. I might see what you mean. I have to get some more stuff in my inventory to try that out, though. Alright. Anything I'm bringing to Skull Cavern? Well, I'm going to Robin's first and then coming back here, so I'll be able to go back to the chest. That's no problem. I don't think I can grab that iron. Maybe I could have. Okay, this is probably worth it the bomb floor. Dwarf scroll. Get the luck going again. Contemplating teaching Cap how to key. Oh, lots of iron down here. Nice. And then Iridium Band. 8:10. We're gonna want to leave pretty soon. Actually, very soon. So I want to get to Shane as early as possible. So I think one more floor reset is safe, but no more than that. Alright, grab that. Oh, there's a lot of dust sprites there, though. Maybe I have time. I might. Oh yeah, look at all those dust sprites. I have time. I have all the time. It's gonna be so nice having Acrobat now. Only problem is, where the heck is the... Okay then. That's... something interesting. That would have been a crazy thing to find a little bit earlier in the game, but... Alrighty then. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, that's that's an interesting find for sure. Oh, I should probably mention on the morning of day 17, when I was spending a little bit of time farming dust sprites before Clint's opened at 9 and then went to the desert festival, I also got a prismatic shard from a dust sprite. I didn't get 2, but I got 1. Alright, there you go, Linus. Yeah, it's a crazy find. Alright, we gotta keep today now after that, just because of how insane that is. Alright, 500 wood. Gotta remember my iridium bars this time. I've got more than enough stone. We're buying stone until 20,000 gold is remaining. So I have about 6 more clicks, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Alright, Robin. Deluxe coop time. There we go. Alright. I better put the rabbit's foot in the mines chest, because I don't see it in my inventory here. I think I did. Alright, a little better line that time. Artifact spot, oh well. Yes, I have the rabbit's foot, all is well. Okay, I don't need the wild horseradish, I don't need the leek, don't need the dwarf scroll. Honestly, don't need the prismatic shards. Well, actually, at this point, do I just want to give Shane a prismatic shard? His birthday gift is fresh. I mean, the rabbit's foot... I need to ship one. I need to use one for a bundle. I have 3. I'll just give him a rabbit's foot. It seems more in line with his character. I'm gonna go ahead and craft some explosive ammo. I'm gonna craft 15 staircases. I think that's an okay number. Leave the rest of the stone here. Leave the crystal fruit here, although I could eat them. I think I calculated that it's better to sell them, actually. Okay. Anything else I need for Skull Cavern? I've got my iridium declin. Do I need that much coal? I need a lot of coal. Yeah, I guess I need that much coal. It's gonna be a lot of coal. Not opening geodes today, am I? Clint doesn't need a gift today because that's going to waste a little bit of time. I think I don't need anything else. I think this is what we're locking in. Use that life elixir if I really need to. Check something real quick. What are we checking, Sonata? Oh, it's already 9:30. Ah. What day is the statue buff ores? Oh, can we see that? Enchants, not enchants. Statue blessings. 24, 25, 26. That's pretty good. 1, 2, 3 days. How do you craft the statue of the Dwarf King? You need like, what, 50 iridium bars or something? But it looks like I've got 2 days to craft that. Also today and tomorrow. Well, I can't really get that until day 21 when I have... Well, today is Saturday. Today's Saturday. I gotta plug in the current save. So I don't think I need the iridium. I can sell all the iridium and I think I'm good. I think. Yeah, the +1 ore is gonna go crazy, I bet. Alright. Bye-bye iridium. And hello, coal. That's a lot of coal. Alright, Shane. I'm coming for you. I hope he's not working yet. He's probably working. Yeah, he's working. Can I still give this to him? Oh, that's okay. It's only 10 less friendship points while he's working, so it's obviously not a big deal. Alright, time to warp to the desert. I got these staircases, got my bombs, all the good stuff. Magic rock candy. Magic rock candy we'll use on floor 9 so that we can utilize its buff for floor 10 and on treasure chests. But yeah, let's go ahead and I'm just gonna keep using the predictor here because the predictor is amazing for this. I need to open the predictor first. And now viewers will get to see I'm a little more proficient with the predictor, hopefully, after those Desert Festival dives. Alright, it should be automatically uploading these maps. Make it a little transparent. Obviously, plug in today's save. We're on floor 1. We are no longer at the desert festival. I have that not checked anymore. Okay, that's good. And anything else I want to do here? I don't think so. Our luck buff. Our luck buff is 3 with the lucky rings. Stones about 44 or so here. And looks like we've got, I mean, probably just bomb this floor. It looks like there's one on that gold ore, but I can grab that fire quartz, why not? That should reach. It's already 10 a.m., so a little bit of a late start to Skull Cavern here, but that's okay. I'll use the magic rock candy soon, it'll make up for it. Or honestly, let's take another look at this. Today, so we have 3 magic rock candies. I use one today, 124, 125. I get another from day 25. I use it on day 26. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 Skull Cavern dives with magic rock candies. Because I won't use it tomorrow, because tomorrow's kale harvest. That takes up a lot of time. And yeah, I guess today's the best day to use it then. Wait, what day is the flower dance? The flower dance is day... Oh, I think the flower dance is on one of these days, right? I think it's on day 24 or 25. So that kind of sucks. Oh well. Either way, we're not worried about that right now. We're worried about today. And I'm using the magic rock candy today. So we're good. Let's try to get some shaft luck right away. We're now on floor... Oh, Frictor's being a little goofy. Farm iron. We'll see what I decide to do that day. But I'm not so keen on farming iron anymore. After doing that math. Hold on. If I grab this iron, that fire quartz... I want to grab that fire quartz. And then the ladder's right there. What did I do? Do I not have the rings on? I don't have both rings on. Right, here should be the ladder. No, what am I doing? Oh, it iterated floor 3. Gah. Oh, and I'm in the mines, not Skull Cavern. Skull Cavern. Come on now. Okay, floor 2, Skull Cavern. There's a ladder right there. Okay. Good. The fire quartz is good to collect though, I think. Clean up my inventory just a little bit here. Alright, anything in the crate? Nothing in the crate. Floor 3. And any ladder. There's a ladder right there. Fire quartz and heavy furnaces go burr. Indeed. Oh, I forget. Heavy furnaces are great for saving coal. That's like the main purpose of them. Because do you only need one coal for a heavy furnace, or do you need multiple coals? I haven't really used heavy furnaces all that much. Alright, nothing crazy on this floor. Okay. Ladder's all the way down there. Let's see if we use our magic rock candy, we get anything better. Magic rock candy, we would have a 7 luck. Okay, use the magic rock candy. There's one at that gold ore. I think that's worth it. 3 coal for 5 bars. Okay. Not bad. 50% chance for a free bar? Well, that's not bad at all. Floor 5. Alright, there we go. Nothing in the crates, nothing exciting. Alright, I don't see any good way down here. That's kind of annoying. All the way up there. That's really our best option. I mean, I could bomb all of this, but it's not really worth it. Actually, let's just double check on that one, because yeah, that one's a safe bet, as long as I have both lucky rings on. Grab that Omni Geode that was in there. Don't need the wood. Shaft. I had a feeling it was going to be a shaft. 6 levels, and now we're on floor 11. Let's hope for some good treasure floors. More crystallariums, more rain totems, more good stuff. There we go. Loaded. Warp totem up there. Okay, there's a ladder there, but I think that one is going to be easier to shoot. And there's a little gold ore thing there. That works. Diamond on this floor. Easy access. We'll grab that diamond. See what's in the crate. See where the ladder is. Yeah, I'm glad we planted all that kale and getting mastery, because Statue of the Dwarf King is going to be really nice for Skull Cavern. Right there. Best thing to do here is probably going to lay a bomb. Grab the diamond. There's a shaft. See if I can get a speed boost from the serpent here. Come on now. There we go. You weren't getting away from me. Yeah, that's 7 floors. Floor 19 now. We got here at about 10 a.m., so it's been about 40 minutes. Which is not terrible pacing for that amount of time. We're now on floor 19. Nothing in that crate. The main thing is checking for freebies first. Improved accuracy and speed with the slingshot tremendously. Well, after the amount of attempts I did at Skull Cavern, you know, I think it would make sense. After I just screw up right there, but that's okay. Do I want to go for that diamond? No. There should be a path down right here. Did I not swap my rings? No, I got my rings on. There we go. And honestly, if we get some good bat floors as well, wouldn't complain about some more battery packs. Keep an eye out. Alright, right there is our path down. Shaft adjust? Yes, it is adjusted. We are good. Probably should have grabbed that iron. That would have been an easy iron to explode. Check on this floor, so the long floor. I don't know if this is just... Okay, right there. That's good. I'm doing the map predictor. I want to get that gold right there, but it's okay. I'm doing the map predictor. I basically take the screenshot, I tab back into Blade's map predictor, then I tab back into the game, wait in the game, looking at my second monitor at my OBS, seeing when Blades loads while I'm still tabbed into the game here. Then when it loads, then I pull it back up. And I think that's the quickest way, like in terms of like loading times for the screenshot. Because I feel like when I'm tabbed into Stardew, it's giving more resources to it, so it renders the screenshot faster. That's just my little theory, at least, in what I've been doing. Alright, right over there, floor 22, looking good. Alright, a mummy floor. I don't think I slayed really any mummies at all during the Skull Cavern, or Desert Festival Skull Cavern dives. I'll wait until I get a big mummy floor until I actually, you know, slay them. 2 mummies aren't worth it, but... Let's see here. I'll probably just go straight down there. I don't think the fire quartz is worth it. Freebie. I'm not even gonna predict this floor. Alright, let's see what this floor has to offer. Adjusted by the one I skipped. Hopefully get some more shafts as well. Alright, this floor, there's not a lot of rocks, let's adjust that. Looks like that stone node right there is a path down. A shaft. You ask and you shall receive. Another 7 floors. Health is looking a little bit drained. I can go ahead and use this life elixir. We're now on floor 32. I'll give it a second here. Freebie all the way down there, which kind of sucks. I don't like freebies. So basically we have to decide, is it worth... So 2,000 gold is how much a staircase costs. Spending 2,000 gold to skip the amount of time it takes to go from here to there. Is that worth it? Right now, probably just take the freebie down. Grab the siren as well. Other lucky ring back on. Maybe I even one-shot the serpent? No. Three-shot the serpent. I do need to get better at the hammer smash spam, honestly. Oh yeah, and this is not a very good run anyway. We start at like 10 a.m., so I have some staircases if I need, but I'm not going to use all of them. Alright, right here. Looks like that right there will be fine. Alright. Perfect pause. I love getting the perfect pauses because the serpents are cut in half. It's always very fun. During my off-stream Skull Cavern dives, I was getting the perfect pauses like every, like 1 out of 6 or 7. I was getting them pretty frequently. Any prismatic shard? Alright, this has got quite a few here. Any ladder? Doesn't look like there's any good ladders up here, just this one right there by the serpent. That's fine. That's what we'll go for. And slay the serpent? Nah. It's always a time waste to slay them. I'm not good at it. Alright, this floor here is 35. Let's wait for it to load. It's 11 a.m. It's been an hour and we're at 35. Okay, pace. Looks like that stone node right there. And it's a shaft. 3 floors only. That's fine. Yeah. Focus today. I don't know. Focus today is just kind of like both iridium and just other ores like iron and whatnot. And I guess treasure floors. See what happens. Diamond. Ruby. Variety of stuff on this floor. 2 of them are crab. 3 of them are crabs. The actual iridium one has no shard. The ladder. Alright, so I'm gonna grab the ruby. Maybe the iridium there. Grab the diamond and maybe place a bomb down there. That's what I'll do. Alright, let's see how this floor goes. Yeah, that was a bad shot. Oh, it was a prismatic shard. I must have predicted the floor incorrectly. Weird. I don't know what I did there, but that's okay. Bad iron? Sure. Oh, because of the shaft! Ah, oldest trick in the book. And the ladder down was right in front of my face the whole time. That's okay, because that's a good amount of gold ore. And we got another shaft. For 9 floors, and a treasure floor. Don't mind if I do. I will predict this one, because it's got a crate, and it's gonna see which ones have the ladder. Why not? Okay. And these ones take pretty quick to load. Change it to floor 47. Nothing in the crates. Got just a few stones here. Right, the one down by that crate is good. Iridium sprinkler. It's a battery pack right there. Well, no, because I wouldn't be using battery packs on iridium sprinklers. But it does save me, what, 3 quality sprinklers? So, not terrible. But crystallariums are probably the better find. Floor 48 now. Hey, and if I could just get a bunch of rain totems, I'm still not opposed to just rain toteming a starfruit harvest or 2. Here's another treasure floor. Iridium sprinklers save 9 coal each. But they also save gold and iron. And quartz. Which is not a bad thing either. Alright, that one right there is good. Anytime I see an energy tonic, it goes straight in the trash. Because I hate how they don't... They're useless now. They're absolutely useless. Because my inventory will fill up. So I don't even care about, like, selling them. Gold, iron are free, though. Yeah, I guess. Frame perfect pause, nice. Any shards? Shard after a ladder spawns right there, so we can try to make that work. Sure, we could spawn, yeah, we could spawn a ladder up here. And then lay a bomb or shoot that one down there. Okay, ladder spawned. Let's not die. Okay, shard? No shard. Was it this one in the middle? No, it was that one right there. Huh. Let's investigate. Floor 50. Luck buff 7. Iridium nodes. Ladder exists. I don't know. I wonder why that one didn't drop a shard. Either way, the ladder does exist now. And we gotta go down. Coffee wore off. Let's do that. Oh yeah. Gotta keep both lucky rings on at the same time. I sometimes forget about that. Let's eat these cave carrots. I don't need them. Alright, floor 51. Let's check that iridium right there. Nothing in there. Alright, ladder at this stone node right here. Sure. So... Oh, yeah, buff luck would affect iridium, prismatic shards, right? Probably. I guess that would make sense. Alright, nothing here. No freebies. So let's just find the ladder down, which is... the ruby and the iridium and the... there's a fire quartz too. Fine. Only because I'm trying to get resources now. Okay, so... equip the lucky rings because that should also affect treasure floor spawn. So if I have both lucky rings as I traverse to the next floor. Hopefully higher chance at a treasure floor. Skull Cavern dives take forever. I always forget. Well, I don't always forget, but I forgot in this moment right now. I was like, just one more day of the stream, I'll be fine. The Skull Cavern dive takes pretty much another 3 hours. Alright, this floor probably 30-ish stones. I guess our best option's just that one by the copper. And these should take 2 hits now. Haha, only 2 hits instead of 3 now with our steel pickaxe. Nice. Alright. An okay shaft. Floor 57. 58. Wait for that to load. Alright, how are we looking here? Any iridiums? Don't see any shards. Oh, I didn't check these ones right here. Oh, shard one on a ladder exists. Okay, let's see if we can get this one right. It looks like that ladder will exist. I wonder how that works with it. Okay, there's the shard. So yeah, it must be the lucky rings that help with it. Alright, it's been almost 2 hours, floor 59. Nothing in the crates. Oh, and you know, I never even told chat where I got my lucky rings from. But maybe I'm gonna save that as a surprise. Yeah, I'd rather save that as a surprise. I was thinking about talking about it, but I won't. I'll save that as a surprise for the video. I've also posted the VODs, or not the VOD, what would you call it? Just like the raw footage of my day 15, 16, and I didn't upload the day 17 yet, but the day 15 and 16 are unlisted on YouTube. There's a link to it in my Discord. But obviously, you know, that's only if you want to really see just like my gameplay those days. Because that was just off stream, so there's no voice or anything, and it's like 4 hours long. So obviously nobody wants to watch it, but it's there for like, I guess, proof that I did those days, and just in case anybody wants to see. The vendor at CJB, of course, of course. That should be a safe ladder to take. Oh, I just realized that was floor 60. I don't think there was a whole lot of bats on that floor, were there? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, only 3 bats. Huh. Lousy bat floor. I guess when there's no statue buffs and no monster musk, you know, not a whole lot of iridium bats spawn. Alright, floor 61. No shard. Is there a easy ladder? Yes, there is one at that iridium right there. This floor is small. I don't have a whole lot of explosive ammo today. Maybe I should use more bombs. Like, this floor is always a good one for a mega bomb, but there's not a lot of rocks, so I think this is an exception. I can go ahead and just shoot for the ladder. In fact, we're at like probably less than 20 rocks here. Yeah, looks like that one right there is only one. So I do want to grab that fire quartz and then head on down to a treasure floor. Treasure floor number 3. Wait, what did I get on the other treasure floor? I got the iridium sprinkler and does anybody remember? Oh, the energy tonics, because I threw them out. That was what it was. That's why I don't remember or care. Alright, so there's a ladder by that one over there. Another iridium sprinkler, interesting. Well, maybe the game's trying to tell me go the sprinkler route and not go the rain totem route. Maybe we'll have enough iridium sprinklers where we won't have to craft that many quality sprinklers. Who knows? Lots of iridium here. Floor 64. Nothing in the crates. Yeah, better than energy tonics for sure. And the iridium sprinklers just look better because, you know, they cover more area. So you could space them out a little bit more and whatnot. Yeah, fill up the middle island with iridium, that would be swell. Alright, right there. What I'm gonna do is try to grab that iridium and iron. Get a shaft, nice. Another 6 floors. Floor 70. Like this one, it's got a bunch of stone nodes. Not a whole lot of rocks, so I don't know if it's really worth the mega bomb here. Because it takes a good, what, like almost 10 in-game minutes for the bombs to activate. Oh, but there is a few iridium nodes here, so perhaps I'll go ahead and lay a mega bomb. And hopefully that covers the whole area. Let's try to slay this slime while we wait. And didn't get to switch to the lucky rings in time, but that's okay. So we still got the ladder. Switch to the lucky ring and head on down. Alright, this floor is usually not worth walking all the way over. I'd rather find a ladder, so let's try to do that. Give a second for the map to load. There we go. Worst thing is when there's a freebie on this floor. In that case, I just would use a staircase. Looks like that one should be a sure thing. And like, do I grab this iron? I don't see why not. It's 4 iron right there, and it doesn't take a whole lot of time, so I think grabbing like the little nodes are worth it. Alright, 31 health. Gotta make sure I eat soon. Baron Woods from Twilight Princess. Makes me want to play Twilight Princess again. It's probably my favorite Zelda game. I just want to play Zelda again. I don't have time to. What I should try what I've been wanting to do is just try... I think there's archipelago randomizers for a lot of Zelda games. That would be fun to try on stream one day. Okay, got everything here. Floor 73. Almost floor 100. What I will say is when I made it to floor 400, I was very disappointed on floor 400. And I'm sure many would know why. Alright, anything going on here? Let's just find the ladder. There's a ladder by the amethyst. Guess that's the best one. I do need to heal. That's what I've got the salads for. Min-max tutorial down, make it to 500 or something. I'm sure on a day that I use like a lot of staircases and all that, 500, you know, not too hard to make it to. So I'm sure with that same strategy, but combined with everything I know now, probably make it to floor like, I don't know, making it deep into Skull Cavern at some point is like not impressive anymore when you just use a bunch of staircases, so it's hard. But like, Curiosity Lure is interesting. But on day 16, yeah, I made it down to floor 422, I believe. And I probably used about 10 to 15 crafted staircases. But of course I heavily utilized the predictor. Okay, stone node right there. Curiosity Lure is an interesting find for sure. Here's a shaft to 4 floors to another treasure floor. I should predict it. I always want to be like, I'm just gonna use my explosive ammo. But that's a waste. I could be saving explosive ammo by seeing which one will give me the staircase. And it should load quick, yes. Alright. Looks like that one at the top right there. Yeah. I already have 2 auto petters, so I don't have any need for this anymore. You may have noticed in my chest at home, I have 4 auto grabbers, which is crazy. I got 3 auto grabbers for my Skull Cavern dive on day 17. Yeah, day 17, which is funny. Too bad I can't sell them for 25,000 gold. That would be nice. Oh, I should just place an auto, but yeah. Just for a little nod at the archipelago mod, I'll go ahead and place one at like Pierre's house or Lewis's. Lewis because Kaido Kid voices Lewis. Yeah, I'll do that when I go to Lewis's house. Why not? That means I have to hold on to this one though. Hold on. Stones are like, yeah, we're still good right there. Okay. I need to eat. But I'm a min-maxer, so I like to save all my food. I want to take the damage, get to 1, and then I'll go ahead and use my salad. Here's a definite staircase floor. freebie right here. My mind is also honestly still stuck in Desert Festival mode where it's like, I'll just wait until I get a full refresh statue. Gonna use a Mega Bomb right there. Hopefully that reaches everything. I don't think it'll reach that gold. Okay. Wow, not predicting... I guess I'm not predicting like 5 levels in a row at this point. Okay, back to the predictor now. But at least that, you know, saved a little bit of real life time. Alright. Load. There we go. No, still not loaded. There we go. Oh, look, another freebie. I didn't even need to predict this one, did I? Almost a floor 100. Definitely throw out this wood and clay. And slime. And probably the curiosity lure. Any reason to keep the curiosity lure? Does it really have any use? This one's got a lot of ladder options, doesn't it? I suppose that ruby right there is probably best, unless the iridium has a prismatic shard. It does have 4 ore. 4 iridium ore, or a ruby. And there's another one over there. I guess the ruby's closer. And there's... Tried to get the iron, but couldn't. That's okay. Alright, here's a good bomb floor. I'll just do a quick check for shard manipulation here. But that's a lot of gold for crystallariums and quality sprinklers. And a few chunks of iridium. 493. If I get extended family one day, don't have the luxury to refuse key quests. Oh yeah. Are the key quests seeded like the special orders are? Like, will I know which ones I get which days or no? Alright, so I think we're just playing Bomberman on this floor. And maybe get the mummies down real quick. Okay, that's all I want to do. Grab the coal as well. Could have grabbed that diamond, but it's a little out of the way. They're seated, but can't remember what they were. Wonder if I could pull up in the in a Mousy Pounds predictor or something. Danger in the deep invasion was late into winter. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. That's something I don't have to worry about for a while. Right. In front of me or 2 iridium? I'd rather just save the time to get luck rings. I guess I'm grabbing the iridium. Another oldest trick in the book now. It's nice copper over there. Mousy doesn't show. Well, I know there's gotta be some sort of predictor, even if it's like Blade's code or something that can show us. I wonder if there's anything on here. Special orders. We can see special orders on here, but no key quests? Huh. Alright, let's just find the ladder. Looks like there's a good ladder right in front with the luck rings. 2 hits, not 3 hits now. Used 3 hits still. Mousy Pounds also shows special orders. Maybe the key quests are a little different then? I don't know. That'll be good to find out eventually. But how many key gems are needed for perfection? Alright, what is this floor looking like? This floor kinda sucks. Nothing up here. Nothing around there. That copper right there is the closest one. I guess let's go ahead and see. I get some iridium. Again, not worth using a staircase on this floor, I don't think. Probably didn't need that emerald either. And then I need to put my luck ring back on soon. Eat that salad because that serpent is scary. Luck ring back on, and boom. To a treasure floor with the 3 rain totems. We're making it rain. We are making it rain, everybody. But not today. We're saving them for summer because kale harvest is done today. So I don't need to make it rain today. Or for tomorrow. $180 gems. Hello? Where did you go? Screenshot. There we go. I don't know. I think the rain totems just like me or something because I'm getting rain totems like almost every dive. I got 3 on day 15, 1 on day 16, and then a nice 3 today. Oh, and of course the 3 I got on day 13. Alright, this one, do we bomb? I'm trying to check for a good ladder down. Looks like right there by the iron ore. That'd work. Alright, floor 99. There's a few bats here. There's some more bats down there. Maybe I farmed the bats. We'll see. But yeah, the 3 rain totems are nice. 1, 2, 3, 4 bats are not worth it. 99. Ladder. Right there. And I don't usually slay the crabs, but pretty easy slay there. And then we head on down to 5 spicy eel. At least it's not some other food that won't stack with my stuff, but still, 5 spicy eel is not very exciting. This floor is just a use a mega bomb floor. Not overcomplicate it. Okay, back to the predictor. Decent amount of iridium spawning down there. And yeah, now that we're not in Desert Festival mode, my goal is to collect iridium. So it's probably worth bombing all that. Another curiosity lure. They don't stack together though, so I don't really want a second one. Oh, there's a freebie. I guess it depends on if there's shards in any of them. One of them has a shard. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use some of these bombs. And maybe slay the serpents here. Do a little bit of damage. Okay, salad. For that one, just a regular bomb. Okay. Collect. Kill the serpent. Or don't kill the serpent. I'm not very good at the smash attack spam. I don't know why. I think I'm just a little too timid with combat. Need to be a little more aggressive. But I did get a prismatic shard there, right? Yeah, I don't know if I did. I had my luck rings on. But yeah, I need at least a stack of iridium today. I think that's a fair goal. There is a jade here. That's an easy jade to get. A nice boulder blocking me. Alright, let's just find the ladder. Right around there. $40 heavy furnaces for a stack. And I've collected some iron today and some gold. Decent amount of other stuff. Our inventory's full, by the way. Get rid of some of this junk that I won't need. Gotta keep the auto petter for the petting the mayor lore. We'll make up for missing his birthday. Lewis loves pets. I think Lewis was also like the first NPC that I pet in the Archipelago Randomizer because I needed to level up with him for I think the Maru heart, if I recall correctly. Alright, well, what does this floor look like? Probably just grab the quartz, bomb the ruby, and then good. Purple mushroom, sure. Oh yeah, they're iridium now. So I wonder if I saved the purple mushroom for like a wizard gift or something? I don't know. It's 2 o'clock, we still have a lot of time left in the day. Do you know about Lewis Easter egg? What's the Lewis Easter egg? His shorts basement? I know about that because of the randomizer, if that's what you're talking about. But I know that's like a, you know, a thing in vanilla. Alright, I guess let's just take this down right away. Shaft. Another reason I think I was really successful on day 15 and day 16 is because like on a floor like that, I just skipped the iridium and I just went straight down. And then just making it down faster, I was getting more treasure floors and whatnot. of course, if there's iridium on the way down to where the ladder is, and I grab it from the explosive slingshot, warp totem to the farm. I don't think there's any reason to warp back to the farm today, so I don't really need to grab that, or else if there was a reason, then maybe I would. Alright, this floor is pretty lame. Let's just mine that ladder right there. And I'll have to decide, do I want to keep the purple mushroom or just eat it for health? This floor doesn't have that many rocks. Probably just that one right there. Should make it to floor 200 today for the double treasure chest, at the very least. Yeah, it's a good gift for the wizard, for sure. Alright, iridium. No shards. There's a for sure ladder right there. Let's try to bait the mummy. Okay. I probably should just mined that, but whatever. The lucky ring back on. Although there's a freebie. Could predict the floor for shards, but that's okay. I will grab that diamond. And who knows, maybe that was a shard. I'm skipping it, not a big deal. Mummy's in my way. At least I get a speed boost. Okay, not a terrible floor. Let's go back to predicting though. Not a lot of iridium here. So this one's just gonna be a find the ladder. Even if that iridium over there had a prismatic shard, it would not be worth going out of my way for. Same with like this floor. There's iridium down there or anything, I don't find it worth it to navigate these narrow halls to go all the way down there. Although, when there's that much iridium at once, it might be worth it. 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. That's a lot of iridium ore right there, actually. It's probably worth it. So, in a situation like that, then I don't want to spawn a ladder. So, I don't want to shoot that one up there, because it'll spawn a ladder. But if I take off my luck rings, will it not spawn a ladder? No, it'll still spawn a ladder even if I take off my luck rings. So is it worth just going straight down the ladder, or worth going down here for all that iridium? That'll have to lay a bomb for, most likely. I'm probably just gonna go straight down and keep it moving. I think it's generally better to just keep things moving, especially when there's a shaft. 5 floors. Because when I just go straight down to the next level, there's more iridium. And I just grab this iridium rather than walking all the way down to that iridium. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 iridium bats. Alright, we'll go ahead and slay them. Because not often do you find that many. Well, it is 120, so it is a bat floor. But yeah, this is a decent bat floor considering no monster musk or statues. So I don't know if I can grab that iridium. I'm just gonna wing it. Ah, I spawned a ladder. That's no good. Alright. Hopefully one of the bats will drop a ladder. A little bit low on health here. Keep eating the salads. Okay, I think I spawned all of them now. I like to face upwards. Eat one more salad for good measure. And they dropped a ladder. Perfect. Alright, let's see what we got here. Life elixir. I will grab that. Throw out that. Got one battery pack only. Energy tonics. So many energy tonics. Okay, so not terrible. I'm sure I got a good amount of iridium ore from them as well. But one battery pack, I guess that's average for what, 10 bats? Alright, this is a really bad freebie. Shard up there. Normally I probably wouldn't walk all the way over there, but since there's a shard up there, a little bit of ore along the way, I guess I can. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Give me the iron. Come on now. Okay, there we go. There's the shard. Few iridium nodes here. Okay, I don't think I'm getting that iridium node. That's fine. That floor was probably better to just skip. I didn't do a really good job there, but that's okay. Floor 122 has some more. I got it's like, what, a 1 in 8 chance for battery packs from bats, I think. So, not terrible. Alright, a lot of iron. Some iridium. No shards. Looks Looks like there's a ladder right in front of me here. Started with the iron and iridium, so not bad. Alright, this one I will predict because it's kind of sparse on rocks, so I don't really care about laying a mega bomb. Maybe I'll lay a regular bomb. I got rid of these regular bombs. My inventory is starting to get cluttered. Let's see, where's the ladder? One by the iridium. So I'll grab that. Make sure I keep the lucky ring on. Alright, this one's also kind of sparse. Wait for it to load. Alright, there we go. Freebie. Well, at least the freebie's right in front here. The only one that would be worth grabbing a prismatic shard from would be like right there, and it doesn't have one, so we just take the freebie and we're good. 3:40 p.m. We're almost there. Okay, wait for this one to load. There we go. Alright, this floor is kind of sparse on iridium. It looks like that gold right there is the best ladder down. I'll just take that and be happy. Alright, this one's got a ladder spawned all the way on the other end. Doesn't count as a freebie, so try to find a ladder. This type of floor also sometimes has some crates. I don't think there's anything good to find in crates anymore. Sometimes there's like the skill books, so who knows, maybe if there's like a, well, what, only farming now would be the only skill book I need. Unless there's any that are useful for trading with the bookseller. I guess Combat Quarterly, if I can find Combat Quarterly books ever for Monster Musks. There's a farm warp totem. And the way down. I guess I'll grab that. I don't know. Takes up inventory space. I don't know if I will want to warp back to the farm. The only reason to warp back to the farm tonight would be to clear my inventory, but I'll just do that in the morning. And I don't really need to cycle any ores, because I'm getting heavy furnaces very soon, so yeah. Well, looks like there's a freebie shaft here. Hello? There you are. Where'd you go? Okay, top left like that. And then I zoom. Yep, there we go. Okay, yeah. Freebie shaft, that's all I want to do here. 6 floors. Freebie ladder. But there are a ton of iridium nodes. So let's at least take a look at this floor. Try shift clicking for the rings. Would I need like 1 inventory slot free? Maybe that's faster. Alright, pretty big floor here. Only ones worth going out of my way for would be any of these. Nope, nothing looks too appealing here. Let's grab that iridium. And then I'm gonna have to eat that salad probably. Another freebie. There are 2 iridium nodes there, so they have shards. That'd be the only reason to mine them, I think. You have this life elixir to use soon. Shift click while holding. Oh, wait, I think I know what you mean now. Alright, no shards. So do you mean like... Oh, that's faster. So instead of that, I just go like that. Oh. That's nice. That works. I'll have to try to adjust to that and get used to doing that now. But definitely a little more efficient. Curiosity lure is not a necessity, so keep that there. Right, yeah, iridium nodes. No prismatic shards. Nothing crazy in the crate. Not a lot of rocks. Let's set this to like 20 something. Okay, right down there is going to be the best option. Buffering. But I'm pretty sure for ring swapping, when I'm just like picking stuff up, just holding it like that. Okay, so click, then shift click. Click, then shift click. If I'm doing like these, shift click, shift click. I just can't press the space bar. If I press the space bar, it goes in the trash. So, gotta be careful. I see a freebie. Alright, that's not the worst freebie. Yeah, just take the shortest route here. And got that iron ore. Almost floor 140. Maybe we'll get another good bat floor. We'll see. Alright, prismatic shards. None. One from there. Gotta make sure I don't spawn the ladder first. Nothing in that crate. Looks like... I don't think a ladder can spawn on that gold. So that one right there. Grab the shard first. Okay, that worked. Let's drink that life elixir now. Oh no. Yeah, I'll take the shaft. Because I'd rather get to floor 200 faster. Skipping floor 140 for the bats, but... it could have been a mummy floor. I've been trolled a lot with those, so... we'll see if I get to floor 160. I don't want to pass up a 7 shaft. If rock spawns on sand, it can ladder? Oh, okay. That's good to know. Did I take a screenshot here? Yes, I did. Okay. No freebies. Nothing in the crates. Just show me the ladder. There's a ladder right in front of me, so that's probably what I'll do. Unless there's prismatic shard. No prismatic shard. Just go down. And there must have been too many rocks. That's probably why. Or maybe there's a freebie? Because I don't think there's 80 rocks here. Oh, the shaft! Ah! Always with the shafts. I'm getting tired in real life here, if you couldn't tell. Alright, Alright, right there. Seems fine. That's what we'll do. Coffee. Alright, iron. And right here, there's the ladder. Alright, some iridium here. 234. I do need to focus a little bit harder on collecting iridium, I think. I haven't collected that many. Well, there is some easy ladder options. And a potential prismatic shard right there. So if I start to use up these bombs. Let's see, first bomb there. Second bomb up here. Grab the... No shard? The ladder must have screwed it up. Oh well. Alright. This floor here. Let's get that bomb used up so that I can free up the inventory slot. What else do I want to get from today? I got my rain totems. I got maybe some more crystallariums would be cool. I think really just getting a good amount of iridium ore. Free shaft, 5 floors. Guess just go straight for the shaft. If I could line up the serpent on any iridium, I will. Nope, not worth it. Treasure floor. Gotta love the 15 cherry bombs. I was just complaining about I gotta free up my inventory space with this bomb. Now I'm given 15 cherry bombs. Honestly, they're probably better to just throw away than to try to use them, because trying to use them is just gonna waste time and waste profits. I don't know. Alright, okay amount of iron and iridium here. And a shard. Okay, so a bomb here is not the worst thing ever. Of course, there's no shard now. I don't know, that one would have spawned a ladder. Oh well. Alright, this floor, we just need to find the ladder. Now I can use these cherry bombs. Oh boy. right there's probably the best ladder. Magic rock candy should wear out pretty soon, right? It's been going for a while. I guess I didn't get here till 10 a.m., so might be a little bit later in the day than I'm used to. Did I take a screenshot here? I think I'm getting really tired. I don't even remember if I took a screenshot on this floor. Hopefully I did. You know, I don't think I did. I still wanted to screw up the map. I'm gonna say that, but chose not to. What were you gonna say? Alright, right somewhere around there. Cherry bombs. Yeah. Maybe I can use the cherry bombs down here for this iridium. Looks like an okay spot for it. Prismatic shard after a ladder. Alright, spawn the ladder there. Keep an eye on the health as well here. Don't want any mummy surprises. And now we're already coming up on floor 160, so let's see how the bat floor there looks. Right there's the best ladder. Although, looks like that iridium's pretty good for a ladder, so that works. Forgot to equip the luck ring. Thankfully, we still got the ladder. Oh, I'm getting tired. Forgot the school cavern dive would take so long, but gotta lock in for, ooh, battery pack. I can't complain about a battery pack. Battery pack is good. And a ladder right there. Uh-oh. What'd I do wrong? Why is there no ladder? I'm wearing my luck rings. I better be wearing my luck rings. Floor 157. Maybe I'll try the iron right here. There we go. Aw, really? Another shaft? Shaft on floor 5 floors. I don't know. Take a screenshot real quick. Give me time to think. I don't think it's worth it to not... I think I need to go for the shaft. Even though floor 160 could be a potential bat floor. It could be a mummy floor, and it could be troll. It could be a really small floor. And the bat floors right now are not what I'm focused on anyway. So I'm just going to go for the shaft here. To give me a ladder if I want that option, but I'm gonna go for the shaft. And then look at that, we're given a jade. Hey, all I'm saying is it's giving me a lot of mummy floors here, so floor 160 could have been a mummy floor. Alright, changed. Iridium. Where's the ladder down? There's one right there. Maybe this is a, you know, maybe this is a cherry bomb floor. Maybe. They always giving you shafts right before bats and 200. I know. Yeah, hopefully there's no good shafts before 200, because 200, I gotta get 200. 2 treasure is definitely worth it. It's a diamond way over there. I don't think that's worth it. There's a ladder right here. What's this iridium look like? Nothing. Another shaft. 6 floors. Treasure floor. 4 life elixirs. Alright, better than 15 cherry bombs or life, what do you call it? Energy tonics. Iridium over there. You know, iridium's not what it used to be. I feel like in the new update, there's not as many chunks. But maybe that's just me. I remember there being a lot more iridium spawns back in the day. It looks like this one right here is a prismatic shard. And in terms of ladders, right here. So let's just try to get that shard. And don't get the shard because I blew up the ladder. Oh well. Shadow nerfed it with new RNG? Possible. I know the chance for prismatic shards was nerfed. I remember hearing that. This looks like a good place for a cherry bomb. I'm using the cherry bombs. $12 more cherry bombs to get through. That's our side quest. Good amount of iridium on this floor, but not traveling all the way around for all that. Ladder right there. No shards. Just give me the stuff. Alright, we're coming up on floor 180 already, so maybe some bats on that floor, we'll see. It's already almost 6 o'clock. Okay. Let's see here. Freebie. No shards. Alright. Just go for the freebie. Do I use up the life elixirs? Yeah. Try to use up the life elixirs. Here's a treasure floor. See what's inside the crate. See where we can get a potential shaft. A shaft here would be really nice. Get closer to 200. Well, actually, I might skip 180. A 5-floor shaft would be, it's an 8 shaft drop. Watch. I'm gonna get a shaft on this floor now because it's gonna skip me over floor 180. I shouldn't have asked for it. Warp totem farm, stones, there's a ladder there, okay. More warp totems. Alright, so we don't have to ever worry about misusing those. Alright, well, it wasn't a shaft, so still on course for floor 180. Alright, this one's pretty sparse. Should be a ladder right there. Oh, I'm so tired. We gotta keep going. 6 o'clock. We still got 8 hours left. We still got a lot of time to get more stuff during the Skull Cavern dive, so I need to lock back in. Stay locked. I've been locked. Alright. Really, this one just a ladder. Alright, no close ladder. No shards either. Yeah, closest ladder's like right around there. And it's a shaft. Come on now. Hold on. What's the drop? 4? No. I'm not falling for this trick. 4 floors will get me to floor 181 and just skip over it. I'm just gonna lay down a mega bomb here and get a ladder and get a lot of bats on floor 180. And look, I even got a prismatic shard to go along with that plan. So I don't get trolled. No mummies, please. Alright, how's this floor looking? Alright, any easy ladder? Right down there, okay. Where was it? I already forgot. See, my mind's not working well today. Okay. Right on this one. Mega bomb floor. Mega bomb floor. See what's in these crates. Really? What's the shafts on this one? 6? Nah, I'm right by 180. I gotta at least see what's on 180 now. Alright. No lucky rings because I don't want it to be a treasure floor. I should have taken the shaft. I don't see a whole lot of bats here. At least it wasn't a mummy floor or a treasure floor, but the bat spawns here look very bad. 1, 2, 3. Huh. Well, that sucks. Alright, go for the ladder right there. You know, maybe if I took those shafts, I could have made the floor 300. Who knows? I think I just gotta set a rule for myself. Like, unless I'm using like a monster musk, just take the shafts. I think it's generally better. But who knows? Maybe... What, we're gonna be on floor 180. Well, maybe there's like a 15 drop shaft or something. 6 drop shaft. At least it's a easy one. Okay, 6 drop shaft. Fine, I'll take it. Little consolation. 5 hardwood. Keep the 5 hardwood over cloth. Alright, looks like there's a quick path down, so that's what I'll do. What? What did I do? Oh, the shaft. Fell for the oldest trick in the book yet again. Alright, but there's a easy one down here. And it's a shaft! For 6 more floors. Thank you, game. Thank you. No more big shaft. I need like a 7 shaft to get the 200. No 11 or 15 right now. Alright. Remember to change that. I don't know why the map deletes sometimes. Alright, floor 193. Correct floors input. Alright, anything going on with the iridium here? It looks like 2 prismatic shards once a ladder exists. Okay, we can work with that. We need to make a ladder exist. Looks like that gold or right there. That's an easy one. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is boom. Spawn the ladder. 2 prismatic shards. Wicked Chris, no thank you. I don't even know who Chris is. Alright, this one's just obvious Mega Bomb, I think. Not much predicting I could be doing here. Alright, what's the shaft on this floor? 3. Okay. 3's okay. One of the only times I'm okay with 3. This is a interesting looking floor. I don't see this one too often. Good amount of iridium down there. Alright, let's let this one load and use the life elixir here. 1, 2, 3. This floor has more bats than the bat floor did. Okay, let's just find the ladder. Looks like there's one if I just lay a bomb down there. We'll just do a bomb here. Why not? Maybe these bats can help me with the iron ore there. Alright, no shafts. No more shafts. Even if it's a 15 drop shaft, nope. Gotta get the treasure. Alright, wait for it to load. Alright, not much going on here. No shards. Just show me the ladder. Alright, this copper right here. Sure. No. No turbine. And fruit trees I wouldn't mind if they just didn't take up inventory space. 5 rain totems is what we're getting. I don't even know if you can get 5 at once. I think 5 is the most you can get. Okay, we're on 199. We're just about there. Alright. Maybe grab a little bit of iridium here. Grab that one. Really? Yeah, see, the one time I don't want a shaft. Alright, something good, something good. Another seafoam pudding. The game really likes to give me seafoam pudding. This is my 4th seafoam pudding. Okay, so I'm not really killing any more mummies, so get rid of the cloth for now. 5 mega bombs. Hey, better than a hat. And, you know, better than a lot of things could have been. But not the most exciting. Yeah, and that was a good iridium right there. Can't complain. And here's some good iridium right here. That's probably worth mining unless there's a ladder like right in front of my face here. Ruby. Yeah, probably 2 mega bombs. Unless I go crazy with the cherry bombs here. You don't even know the power of cherry bombs until you've seen it. I didn't even mean to kill that guy. Alright, magic rock candy is gone. Spicy eel time. 198 you were talking about? I don't even remember what's on floor 198. Alright, this floor's a little dark. No freebie. Any ladder? Ladder right there. Alright, that'll do. 7:40. Time's moving. Time is moving. Oh, I got lucky there. I gotta change the luck buff to only 3 now. Forgot about that. Okay. Wait patiently. Ever so patiently for Blade to come back. There we go. Probably can just get this one like that. Freebie. Well, I don't know. We can check for shards. So if there's a shard like there, maybe I'd grab it, or there, and then pick off those ones. Just see what else is on this floor. Nothing much going on. Shard right there. Sure. Okay. Okay, got all of that, got the ore, go down. Alright, jade on this floor. That jade's worth it. There's a fire quartz too. And some iridium. A good variety of things here. 7 fire quartz. Yeah, I've been actually kind of paying attention to fire quartz this run. Okay. Great. Magma geode. No thanks. Nothing. Shards. Nothing really. Okay. And we'll probably get an easy ladder after bombing. Let's unleash the power of the cherry bombs once again. Excuse me, slime. Grab that, and that's enough. Really? No ladder? I guess it's true that ladder luck is a lot worse now without the magic rock candy. Looks like there's one by that iron up there. That should be fine. Just equip my luck ring. And it's a shaft. Even better. 7 floors. Alright. That was a decent floor. We're now on floor 212. 212. There's a slim chance I could make it to floor 300 for the triple treasure. I think I might be able to. We'll see. I can just pass out here. And not much going on with this floor, so this floor is just find the ladder floor. And too bad there's none by that iridium. Looks like just right there is the easiest way down. Although now, without having the magic rock candy, I'm not going to be traversing as many floors. So unless I get some insane shaft luck, I think that would be the only way. Alright, 213. No freebie. Prismatic shard there and there after a ladder exists. Can I make a ladder exist? There's not a lot of rocks here. Does a staircase count as a ladder? Because honestly, I would just staircase this floor. I guess I can test that theory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have to decrease this. Lurk for the rest of the stream. Gotta get ready for work soon. Work? What time is it for you? I thought you were in somewhat similar time zone. You work night shift or what? Alright, I'm a little stuck on what to do on this floor. I think I can get a ladder there. You get up at 4:30 for work. Right now it's about 11:40 for me. We'll definitely get some sleep. Yeah, you gotta get some sleep then for sure. Okay, I spawned a ladder. So maybe this one will be a shard? No, it wasn't a shard. Alright, I don't know what that was all about. But oh well. Spicy, and I had my luck ring on, I thought. I don't know. Well, have a good night, Sonata. Thank you as always. And I will try to lock in for the rest of the stream and finish strong here. Read a few books and stay up till 2 AM for full energy. True. Foraging level 10 real quick. Alright, looks like should be a ladder right there. Alright, this is a decent floor for both iron and a little bit of iridium. So I might end up using some bombs up there. Wait for the map to load and see. Nothing from the crates. Nothing from the crates. Alright, looks like there will be a ladder there. Alright, ladder there. Let's lay a cherry bomb there, because why not? Let's lay a mega bomb here. Cherry bomb there to grab those. Get a speed boost from the slime here while I wait for the cherry bomb to detonate. Alright, that works. Get rid of the slime. No slime for me. And I forgot that iridium right there, but that's okay. Freebie. I'll just take the freebie down. Okay. Floor 217. 8:40 p.m. Alright, how are we doing here? Prismatic shard right there. Prismatic shard up there. But both are only before the ladder exists. Looks like there's an easy ladder right there. Let's see. Oh, I probably needed the luck ring on. Always forget about the luck. Whatever. Just head down the shaft. Cut my losses. 3 levels. And floor 220, a potential bat floor, is a mummy floor, of course. That's okay. The bat floors have been pretty lousy. Alright. Wait for blade to load in. Not a lot of ladders, or what do you call it? Not a lot of rocks here. Looks like right there is going to be easiest. Drink that life elixir. And I forgot to equip my lucky ring again. What am I doing? Alright. Is there another chance anywhere here? Down by that iron? Down by that iron's the best bet. Okay. I'll make sure I keep that lucky ring equipped. Alright, coffee's about to wear off, which is okay. Alright, ladders, please. This one by the diamond. The iridium here. No shards. The shaft. That's a good thing. Alright, drink the coffee. I'm slow. Go down the shaft. Big shaft. 5 levels. Not that great. Keep pushing down. Crates, nothing. Wouldn't walk over there anyway. Anything from the iridium? Nope. Just show me the ladder. There's a ladder right there. Okay. Equip the lucky ring. Decent amount of iron and copper right here. Okay, that's fine. Lucky ring and go. Alright. 500 iridium. I want to get a stack of iridium. That's my goal. Maybe just like precisely a stack, because then I need more and then I gotta free up another inventory spot. But we'll see. We still got 5 hours left. Alright, this floor right here. Lots of iridium here, actually. But it looks like there's an easy ladder, so I think the ladder is going to be the best thing to do. And a shaft. For 4 floors. Alright, this floor is usually a good one to bomb, but I don't see a whole lot of iridium here, so we'll just look for the ladder. Maybe lay a bomb for where the ladder is. Alright, shards. No shards. Nothing in the crates. Alright, let's just find the ladder. I guess really easy one right here. Quick passage down. Yep. Okay. That works. It'd be so much faster if it didn't take so long for the screenshots to render. But there is a freebie here. I guess I'll go after the freebie, that's fine. So do any of these have a shard? That does have a shard. Okay. Could work with this. Only thing is, probably could have blew up that wall right there, but it was a little bit hard to aim. Got 7 hardwood now, so I might end up just keeping the hardwood. Usually trash the hardwood, but 7 hardwood is not terrible. So what, next thing to trash then might be this curiosity lure. It would be the auto petter because I already got 2 auto petters, but I like the auto petter. It's a nice floor for jade and iridium right there, and hopefully an easy ladder. Yep, easy ladder, that's good. There's no reason to go down there. Oh, there's a ladder right there as well. I guess that works. Okay. Star floor. Mega Bomb should be able to get most of the iridium. Get a closer look with the map. Yeah, a lot of iridium here, but a lot of it is tucked in the corners. I might have to do 2 Mega Bombs. That's probably what I'll do. Use the life elixir. Grab those ones right there, then these ones right here. Grab all the loot. Pretty nice floor for iridium. Here's another decent floor for iridium, it looks like. Might lay some mega bombs here. Right there's a good one for the explosive ammo. Alright, how do we look here? Yeah, probably worth bombing this one. Although there is a very easy, quick ladder right there. Let's check out the shards. One of them has a shard if I just blow that up right there. That one has a shard. Okay, yeah. Looks like we got a couple shards here, so maybe it's worth it. I gotta be careful. I gotta get that one before the ladder spawns. Looks like there's a ladder right there, so what I will do is try to get the serpent here. There we go. That worked perfectly. Now I can spawn the ladder. Lay a bomb right about there. Lay another one around here. Grab this, grab that, grab the shard from there. And we cleared it in no time at all. But the only problem I'm running into now is I only have 22 explosive ammo left. So I might have to rely on bombs a little more. Well, there's a freebie shaft all the way up there. This is gonna be an interesting floor. Probably, unless I can spawn another shaft, I'll head up there. Only drops 4, but it's worth it. Yeah, I don't know. Just collect the iridium along my way and see what happens. A lot of them were crabs, though. Alright, we are running out of explosive ammo. We are running out of explosive ammo. Should probably conserve it more now. Can I get iron bars from a chest or something? That would be nice. I don't think I can, but it's okay. Okay, floor 240 would be a bat floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's not enough bats to justify slaying them. Just find a ladder. Alright, if I grab the iridium, grab the shaft. Shaft is good. 6 floors. It's gonna be tight, but there's a possibility I make it to floor 300. I will need some more shaft luck, though. Life elixir would be nice right about now. Okay, just looking for the shaft or ladder. Right there. Alright, that didn't work well. Conserve the explosive ammo a little bit here. I'll probably just mine this rock for the potential shaft. Treasure floor should take quick to load. There we go. Alright. Only 4 stones. That one right there should be good. Nothing in the crate. It's just a ladder. Purple slime make us 5,000 gold. Well, I've got inventory space right now, so keep it for now. Looks like this one would be a good place to just lay a bomb. Well, looks like if I make the ladder exist, though... Hold on, I got an idea. I gotta be quick, though. I gotta place the bomb, spawn the ladder. Oh, it's a shaft. It doesn't matter anyway. Oh, well. Hey, it was still a shard. All works out in the end. And I'm about to die. That would be very bad. Let's not let that happen. Let's eat some salads. A salad probably will do the trick. Shaft, 6 floors. We are now on floor 254. And it's 10:40. I think I can safely pass out in Skull Cavern today, so if that's the case, then I might be able to get to floor 300. That also means focus a little bit extra on getting down. Looks like there's a ladder somewhere around there. There's a good amount of iridium here, though. Looks like there's a ladder down there. So I'll probably start by laying a bomb right about here. Gotta kind of hang back here for... Oh, there's a shaft. I might as well just take that shaft down. That works for me. I don't really need to predict this. Well, maybe I should. But either way, I'm laying a mega bomb there. Do I spawn anything? I spawned a ladder. I guess I can collect this stuff real quick. Eat a salad. Look at that, it was a shard. Okay, back to the predictor. Collecting a good amount of ore now. It's not the right floor. There you go. Whole bunch of crates. Nothing. Alright, any ladder down? Okay, there's one right there. So probably take that. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I guess that's fine. Only 6 explosive rounds left, though. I've really exhausted all of that. I do need to kind of pivot to more bombs. And probably another salad. Oh, a lot of gold here. Actually, I could use the gold. And looks like a potential ladder. Alright, that'll blow all that up. No ladder. Oh, it's because I had the iridium ring on, or what happened there? Okay, maybe there's a ladder right there. Am I on the right floor? 262, yes. No, that one wasn't a ladder. Maybe there's too many rocks. Or maybe there was a freebie. Oh, there's a freebie. Okay. Here's the thing. Do I go for floor? Yeah, I think if I have any chance of getting to 300, I gotta skip that freebie there. That's a long walk. I really shouldn't be using all these staircases, but 3 more hours left in the day. I think I can make it to 300. That'll be our end goal here. Alright, for this one, 2 rubies up there. No ladders though. Looks like right here by the iridium is the best bet. Alright, 5 explosive rounds left. I should probably save them for like when I really could use them. Whenever I gotta use the bomb instead. Okay, right here. Alright, this might be just a good pickaxe one. That's fine. lots of iridium on this floor. Hopefully a bomb right here gets me a ladder. Or better yet, a shaft. Yeah, it looks like this is the good one to just lay a bomb. Lucky rings for the bombs. Lucky ring dropping down. Only 4 floors. 269. Yeah, we should be on good pace for floor 300. Almost there. Shaft on this floor for 9. That's pretty good. I guess I'll start by trying to run down there. Well, actually, let's see if we can spawn a shaft on this rock right here, because if so, then I just skip all that hassle. Look at that, a shaft. Yeah, I think I was just better just head down. $278. This floor is pretty sparse. Alright, so here... I guess only reason would be checking for shards. There's a shard right there after the ladder exists. Let's check if there's any ladder near there. Okay, that iridium right there. Alright, this is a little janky move here, but I mine this one. And then mine this one. And don't let the ghosts kill me. Hit the shard. And head on down. Alright, we still have 20 floors to go, so I gotta pick up the pace just a little bit. Hopefully I'll get like 1 or 2 more shafts. Here's a freebie ladder. Freebie ladder's kind of annoying, but I'll probably just take it. Alright, any... I hate ignoring all this iridium, but I don't really have any other choice. Few bats here, but we're ignoring the bats. It looks like it's a diamond. There's a shard there once the ladder exists. And what's the easiest ladder? Probably right here. Diamond. Grab the shard. And make a run for it. Alright, mummy floor here. I just realized that was floor 280. I didn't even notice if there was a lot of bats. No, there wasn't even that many bats. Okay. Show me the way down. Freebie right here. Maybe I shouldn't have used that explosive shot there. I'd be a little more conserving. Only 3 shots left. But more than enough mega bombs. Oh, that's... I gotta go bomb that gold down there. No question about that. So if that's the case, I think I just go straight down there, and then hopefully it spawns a ladder somewhere. Okay. Lucky rings, quick. I got a ladder. Alright, probably a bomb on this floor. Unless there's one really close up here. Just one more shaft would really help. Alright, the iridium down there. No shards. Alright, ladder right here, so I'm just gonna take that down. And it's a shaft for 5 floors. Alright, this one's probably just a for sure double bomb. And don't get knocked out. That would be no good at all. No emerald, sorry, Penny. Floor 288. I don't remember if I took a screenshot on this floor or not. I guess I forgot to take a screenshot on this floor. Okay. That's how you could tell I'm getting tired. Now we wait. Anything interesting on this floor? Not really. Just try to find the ladder down. There's not a whole lot of rocks here actually, so we can decrease that. I don't see any over there. Don't see any anywhere actually. Huh. This might be a one we have to skip. Yeah, looks like this is just we gotta skip it floor because there's no ladder opportunities. We have to clear all the rocks to get a ladder. Not all the rocks, but like a lot more. Alright. Floor 290. Not a huge fan of this type of floor, but there is a diamond. And probably not that many rocks. Easiest ladder is by that slime right there. Alright, no shards. Ignoring the diamond. Just going straight for the ladder. 9 more floors. It's very doable in the amount of time we have left. Just gotta make sure I focus. Okay. shaft for 3 floors. Okay. That's fine. Right, unless this iridium has a shard. Then it's time to go down the shaft. That helps a little bit. As we get closer to 200, we don't want shafts. Another 3, 4, 5, or 6 would be fine. Possibly bomb the iridium. Looks like we could probably just safely bomb right there, right there. And what's the shaft on this floor? 8. Ah, no, we can't take a shaft. Well, at least we got a ladder. $16 prismatic shards. It's a lot of prismatic shards for one day. Alright, wait for this floor to load. Alright, no freebies. Nothing in the crates. Alright, just let's find the ladder. And then we'll only have to do this a few more times. Looks like right there. Probably just mine that one. Okay, 4 more floors. Almost there. And then I'm going to sleep in real life. Definitely don't have time for day 21 this stream. But day 21 will be fun to do. Let's see. Today's Thursday. I guess Monday is when I would stream next. That's my next off day. Unless I do it like late at night or something. We'll see. Day 21. And then we got mastery, so that'll be exciting. There's a lot of stones here. Looks like... Let me just go for that one right there and then be happy with that. Alright, obvious mega bomb. Hello, crab. Alright, 298. We're right there. I don't think I really have any reason to warp back to the farm tonight. I've got these warp totems, but we're just gonna pass out here, see what we can do. Alright, stone node right there is a ladder. Then should find an easy ladder on this floor. I'll eat a salad just because we gotta be careful on health. And hopefully we get some good stuff from floor 300. No hats, no cherry bombs. Give me the rain totems and crystallariums. Right there. Alrighty. A purple slime egg, 5,000 gold. 5 omni geodes, and a red slime egg. Alright. Not the most terrible treasure floor ever. Definitely could have been better, but hey, not terrible. 7,500 gold from the 2 slime eggs, and then 5 omni geodes. Whatever. Not terrible. Better than cherry bombs and hats. Alright, we've got an hour left to collect as much more iridium ore as I can. And I think I will go ahead and just start kind of using some more bombs. Just take the ladder down. Probably just use a bomb around that area right there. Unless there's a ladder somewhere else. Want to get a good bombing floor. This one's not the best. Looks like a bomb right there would be okay. Alright, no reason not to take the shafts now. Oh, hey. I could use some health. Should buy the Dwarvish safety manual. Because why not? Alright, decent floor to bomb as well here. Got one explosive round. Do I use it there? I placed an explosive or mega bomb there and it should get everything. Place one there for that iridium. But make sure I eat these salads because I am low on health. Grab that iron because why not? Grab this iridium because why not? Eat another salad because there's a bat and the bat's scary. Let's collect everything. Another 4 floors. Okay, spiral floor. We want to get away from this spiral floor. We still got 40 minutes left, so this one could be fine to use a staircase on. Unless I've got a alternate route down. We'll see. Could get about 100 more iridium ore, and then it's like, probably don't need any more because I've got a stack and I don't want to trash anything else in my inventory. Okay, yeah, we just want a ladder. I don't know, like 80 something on this floor. Yeah, we're using a staircase. And hopefully just find a quick ladder on this one. This one does not look too appealing. More minutes. Some iridium, but this is more of an explosive slingshot floor than a bomb floor. And of course, we are out of ammo. Alright, right there's the best ladder, I suppose. Guess. Nope, what did I do wrong? I did not have my lucky rings on. I didn't have my lucky rings on, did I? That kind of screwed me over, didn't it? Come on, any second chances here? That copper right there, but that's far away. Alright, I'll use my last explosive round on this iridium right here. Grab the diamond. And maybe kill this serpent here. Just for the speed boost. I'm not gonna worry about that bomb right now. Just give me the ladder down to a treasure floor. What do we get? Alright. Honestly, for the meme, I need to keep this auto grabber and the auto petter. Curiosity lure or 2,500 gold? I feel like I could throw out 2,500 gold without, you know, batting an eye. So. With only having 7 triple shot espressos, I probably won't drink another one for the last 20 minutes. Let's see what we could do on this floor. Might just want to try to collect the iridium that I can here. Because it's almost bedtime. Gotta pass out. Let's get that ruby and the ore. Ah, I didn't get it. Oh well. Okay, that's okay. That was a good end to the day, and overall pretty good skull cavern dive. Got just about a stack of iridium ore. 15 vira quartz is nice. Some jades, diamonds, 16 prismatic shards, 2 iridium sprinklers from the chest, 3 rain totems of course, bunch of other nice stuff. And then today we've got ourselves another bat luck day. That's fine. And our kale is ready. So, obviously, next time we will be able to harvest all of this. Let's just not leave a surprise for next time and make sure we do, in fact, reach farming level 10 here. A bunch of junk. But I don't know. Today, I mean, how long does harvesting kale take? Not very long. We just scythe it all. There's sure a lot of it. Oh, I guess if I'm doing this in a real day, I would be moving a little bit faster as well, wouldn't I? Should probably save a little time. Quite a bit of time. It's like crows didn't do too much damage. Can Can I kill these boulders now? Ah, yes I can. That's a good thing. It's farming level 9. Better be enough. Farming level 10. Okay. Just enough. Farming level 10. And mastery time. Right? Now we start getting points for mastery. 304. 305. 311. Yeah. Alright, cool. So, oh, cherry, that's nice. A bunch of other random junk, but the cherry's good. Use it for the artisan bundle. Dino will take a while. Hey, Robin. Maybe I'll give Robin a gift while she's in there. Still need to meet George, Jody, Caroline, Elliot. I still have to find voice actors for all of them. Alright, I'm happy with how this week turned out. Desert Festival was good. Those last few days were good. And then next stream we will play today. Day 21. Which... I don't know. Harvesting the kale will probably only go up until 9 AM, so what do I do after that? I've got the whole day ahead of me. I guess... I don't know. I want to make sure I can craft that statue of the Dwarf King as soon as possible. So, in that case... What, I need a bunch of iridium, and I need 10,000 XP for 10,000 XP for the first mastery, which I can farm at Skull Cavern. So maybe today, just another day at Skull Cavern, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do that off stream. Because honestly, the only exciting thing about today was, you know, harvesting that kale. Otherwise, it's just another Skull Cavern dive, which, you know, has become quite tedious. Of course, today's Staircase Sunday, so we can go take a quick trip to the desert and see how many staircases I'm going to end up with. A nice 38 staircases. That's pretty good. Nothing going on from Clint today, I don't think. No birthdays or anything today. We just have... Day 23 is a naturally rainy day. Day 24 is the flower dance. Traveling cart today. We have... apple sap? No, I don't want to buy the apple sap. I'm going to buy that from Pierre. Don't think there's anything necessary from the traveling cart. I don't see anything important there. I do probably want to buy an apple sapling and pomegranate sapling from Pierre before the end of spring, so I can get that ready for fall. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching the stream today. It was a good time. I think my plan is to do day 21 offline. Obviously not tonight because I'm tired. Because it's just going to be another Skull Cavern dive, which I don't find too exciting to the viewer. It's just going to be harvesting that kale, grabbing some staircases, and going to Skull Cavern. Alright, thank you everybody for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good night. Bye-bye.